47 Heavy, 11203 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Docker, takeoff 25 right, make 1047 Heavy.
American 2002, caution wake turbulence, tropical cross downfield, runway 25 right, on a point.
25 right, plant and wait, magnitude of 2.
One 287 at Lima, crossing right 25 right now, flight 7 hold it in surface.
At Lima, 35 right, over ground.
American 47 Heavy, contact takeoff right here.
1047 Heavy, good.
Go to, yeah, this one. We're live on BTS.
And hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
I guess there are so many people here.
Yeah.
What are we missing? Oh, that's new.
Oh.
Most
American 212, 11305, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, 1310, achieve visual, 5 left.
310, Alexander with 1305, runway 25 left, clear for American 753, runway 25 right at the full length, on a point.
Full length 25 right, line up void, American 753.
Hi, Allison. Who else do we have here? Hello, everyone. Mr. Calendar is now officially live.
LAX 46 Heavy at Lima,
He just proved it.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Let's go.
Make it live.
That's good. We are.
American 2002, contact takeoff departure.
Roger, right there. 2002.
You don't happen to have a screwdriver that would fit that right there, would you? This one? It just needs to be tightened a little bit. Thank you.
I missed you too, Allison.
Would you do me a favor? Unscrew this one while I hold the camera. There, move your left. There we go. come toward me.
American 753, contact hotel departure. There's 3 samples short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Yeah.
1642.
Yeah, I mean, it's all digital, whatever you want it on.
Runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
On a Docker. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, runway
Yay, Rita!
Rita to the rescue.
The tripod got a little loose there on JetBlue.
Had one too many mimosas.
Yes.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point.
I know, that's why I asked you. Rita's got all the tools in the shed. All right, I'm ready for some coffee.
Ooh, that sounds good.
American 2998, runway 25 right at full length on point.
25 right, flight away, 2998.
This love is vulnerable, and that's the only way to show it.
Do we play the Halloween thing today or wait for next week?
Also, tower taxi up to and hold short to
Wait.
runway 25
I mean, the season is in the air.
It is.
Why not?
Play it every Sunday.
Yeah. Sure, why
It's
not?
only 2 weeks till Halloween. Less than 2 weeks, right?
2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks.
2 weeks Friday.
2 weeks from
2 weeks last
this past Friday. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Charlie and I were at the Proud Bird on Friday.
Oh, you were. How was it?
It didn't last very long.
Uh-oh.
We were both tired.
Yeah.
We were sitting there watching the Dodgers game. He's like, "Are you gonna watch the rest of this?" I'm like, "No, I'm ready to go home and go to sleep."
Oh man. It's like, what trip was it where we went to the pizza place afterwards? And I was the same way. I was like, I want to go home.
Gosh, I don't.
I want to say it was it San Francisco? No, it was not San Francisco. I want to say it was one of the times we went to New York. Got back, went to the pizza place, and I was like, I'm ready to go home.
That's just up to you.
Yeah.
Traffic on the 1,000 mile final, runway 25.
Well, my costume was a big hit on Friday at our event.
Nice.
So, still keeping it a secret. I think some of our viewers know. They've seen pictures out there.
I need to figure out mine this week.
Yeah.
That Spirit Halloween store outside of LAX is super busy. There's gonna be nothing left in it, inside of it.
American 2998,
Yep.
114 on Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2998.
Skylo 6223, runway 25 right, line up and wait. You'll be number 2 following the base jet off the left.
Alright, line up
Renee says, I calendar hit my cart. How did that happen?
Oh,
Bailey started.
Boom. Thank you, guys. That's your cue.
Did you show it off on BTS?
I did for like a second. There it is. It's nice to finally see it in person.
Number 5 Papa Golf, wind 1403 on up to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. American 2998, contact SoCal departure.
No departure, good day. 2998. Tower 742 is GG inbound, to 5 left.
Skyway 6223, 11203 on up Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff on F Docker, Skyway 6223.
Contact SoCal departure.
Departure, 5 Papa Golf.
Delta 742, happy LA Tower, wind 1103, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Was that for Delta 42, clear to land, 5 left?
Delta 742, heavy affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 742 heavy.
Skyway 6223, contact SoCal departure.
Yes, good time. Skyway 6223.
Just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, to Southern California here on Airline Videos Live. Sunday is back. The big Sunday show is back here on October 19th, 2025. We are the plane jockeys here at a very busy Imperial Hill this morning. Rudy and I are looking at each other like, what's going on here? Why is there so many people here? All of you joining us as well from all over the world. Thanks for tuning in. Good to be back here in Southern California. Good to see you back on a Sunday here, Rudy.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm super excited to hear all about your trip.
Yeah.
JFK, TWA. Yeah, welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Did
Good
you
to be
miss this
back on a
place?
Sunday, too. Of course. I always miss LAX. You know, it's been a while since we've done a Sunday show.
Yes, it has been technically. Last weekend we had our show on Saturday, if you remember that.
Yes.
That's
yes,
quite the show.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy. Look what just showed up. I think we just saw this plane at JFK for 3 days
Oh, man.
straight.
Better get to it.
Yeah, let's get to the action. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. If you're new to the stream, make sure to hit that subscribe button.
Of course, you're talking about Delta Airlines 742 coming in from JFK on the 767-400ER in the SkyTeam livery.
We saw this 3 days in a row. Not complaining. Getting a great shot of it here in the beautiful California sun this morning. SkyTeam, Rudy.
SkyTeam, my favorite alliance.
Speaking of Delta, we finally, after all these months, are going to get one of their new special liveries on their A350, which we have not seen here at LAX, I don't think ever, which is the 100 years livery on the A350-900. That will be coming in from Tokyo Haneda a bit later this morning.
Hour and a half away. It's Delta Flight 8.
So Delta Flight 8 A350-900. Wearing the livery we've been waiting to see.
Oh yeah, super excited for that.
Asiana A380 Super now pushing back from Tom Bradley. We'll be heading up there to the north side. And a legend Jane. Hello Jane with the $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Jane says, have a great Sunday, you guys. Rudy, I'm happy your calendar is out. I just bought one.
Jane,
Thank you so much, Jane.
I think you were my first customer.
Oh boy, Jane. Yes, first customer
Wow,
alert.
awesome.
Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane, it was
Thank
so good
you.
to see you at JFK at TWA Hotel. Jane hanging out with us even on Thursday.
I missed
taking
you.
in the sights and the sounds from high atop the TWA Hotel. Hope you had a great time. We'll see you soon. We'll be back. Guaranteed this one. Already asking.
Yes.
When we going back.
Yeah, I got to go next time. So
Yes.
let's plan for that.
Yes. It's going to be a while. It's getting a little cold there. A little chilly.
We're looking at possibly sometime late March. So
We were thinking, well, when's the next time we can get out there? When I know we went 2 years ago, March, for your spring break, and we're almost thinking about doing that again. Are we nuts?
No.
Okay.
You're nuts for not letting me go on this last one.
Hey, it wasn't my fault.
So yeah, end of March. That's my spring break.
right,
So
well.
leave the end of March open.
Gosh, now that I think about that, that will be before AvCon.
Oh.
That's actually closer than I thought.
Okay, never mind. Is that a good idea? Is that too much? Back to back?
Late March.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Let's hold off for now. I don't want to kill Kevin with all the traveling back to back.
Yeah, because that would go into Atlanta and then
Yeah.
our big. Oh, okay. We have to rethink this. It's a good thing we talk about these things out loud, because if we
Yeah.
kept it a secret, we would kill ourselves, I think.
Yeah, so my spring break is March 23rd that week, and AvCon is, we fly out the following Friday. So yeah, let's maybe
Well,
rethink this. Unless you're that excited to go back, that could be, fun. Boom, boom, boom.
well, I'd like you to go back, and with your spring break, I mean, you're kind of limited with your schools, so
Yeah.
I just, when you say March, it seems so long ago, but now when we think about it, that's actually before AvCon.
Yeah. I mean, we still have a lot of time.
And we
It's
already
kinda far away.
purchased our tickets for AvCon.
Yeah.
Speaking of, we remember we're getting the A350 coming back.
Yep.
Charlie, I think, is coming back with us on that A350 flight.
Oh, he's going.
He is, because we need him,
Okay.
and we'll need him back here in Los
Good.
Angeles for the following week. So, yes. So Charlie will be there at AvCon as well.
Nice. Of course, we're super excited for Washington, and
Yes.
I'm actually getting some private messages from viewers asking, when are you guys going? I want to go. So it sounds like,
When are we going?
yeah, it sounds like we have a lot of visitors coming our way.
Okay. So the dates for DC, Reagan National, Sunday, November 9th. Dulles, Monday, November 10th. So the 9th and 10th of November will be here before you know it.
It's just a couple weeks away.
Heading back to the East Coast. I'm telling those transcon flights anymore, Rudy. No big whoop. They go by so fast. It's like, oh, we're already here? All right.
Yeah, no, it's not bad.
Either way.
All right, so Asiana, the A380 Super, will be heading up to the north side, taking off on the 24 left, sitting there on taxiway Kilo. I also have a Queen going to be taken off here on the south side at 25 left. Nippon Cargo Airline Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita, 747 to 8. Going to be heading to 25 left. We also have a DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 992 heading to Cincinnati, a 777 freighter, also heading to the 25s. So the Queen is going to go first. Very nice of ATC.
Awesome.
Cargo 101 Heavy, new depart frequency is going to be 124.3. Watch the 4 feet for the departure frequency.
Do I tell Rita to watch your head, Rita?
Rita.
Rita, that's Queen's going to be taken off here. Joni's saying good morning. Just enjoying my morning coffee.
Good morning. Oh, that sounds good. Picked up another bottle of pumpkin spice creamer. They have almond milk version. So
Nice.
good. So good. I think it's by Silk.
All right, so the Queen that lined up, they're actually going to let this American flight take off. 25 right.
Cargo 101 Heavy, wind 1303 at the shoreline, trim setting 220.
This is American Airlines 1668 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-800.
Wind calm, I'll see back west for the land. Left, 1668, contact hotel departure. Departure, 1668, good day.
Rita, you're too tall.
4894 tower, crossing turbulence, close to by rest, full line, final to wait.
One step back, Rita.
Here we go with
All
the
right, here we
Queen.
go.
Gus 4894, you said you're not ready? No, baby, Kelly.
All right, to fly headed to Tokyo to Rita, 747 to 8.
Turbulence, close to by right, final to wait. Roger, 25 flight number, later, 48 maximum. LA Tower, Buenos Dias, Master 6810 Heavy, final 10 miles, visual approach to 5 left. Okay, 6810 Heavy, LA Tower, wind calm, I'll get back west for the land, possible to left, get back at the 747.
Nippon Cargo Airlines 101 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 747-8 freighter.
Speaking of Queens, we got a Queen landing on 25 left.
Cargo 101, contact SoCal departure on 124.3, get back.
Cargo looks high.
1243, Cargo 101.
High. Isn't that high? For that spot?
Well, we'll dip it
Or
down.
am I just thinking of JFK?
Yeah, they got this.
You got it. I think it's Skylease Cargo.
Oh, Skylease. There we go.
Will it go long? Will it go all the way to Lima?
Polar 992, taxi up too short of Foxtrot. Do you guys need to taxi back in, or what's going on? Gus 4894, and I'm Bravo, see that rank, that's rank up.
Looks like we missed that turn for Alpha 8, and I'm okay with that. Keep on going.
Yes.
Got ourselves a go long this morning.
Good morning, Connie 237 Heavy on the Vision 25 left. 237 Heavy Tower, caution wake, preceded by Airbus 330, 125 left for the wind. Go 5 left, flex line, 237 Heavy.
This queen is coming in from Chicago O'Hare.
Ready to hold short in ICC. 4992 Heavy, thanks, active, 2 short of box shot. Hold short of box shot, 4992 Heavy. 1935, 22, good ready on the outdoor end, and got a box up, 4894, contact bus.
Making that turn on to Alpha. Waking you guys up. The loud noises from the Queen.
Oh, yeah.
No one's complaining.
What a sight.
They would just have a A330 touching down 25 on the left. That might actually go all the way to Lima as well.
Blue 424 on that Docker, 15 right, clip takeoff. On that Docker, 25 right, clip takeoff, jet blue 424.
Now
Moss
330
there.
coming
Yeah.
in is Moss, coming in from Mexico City, Felipe Angeles Airport.
Bring her on down to Lima.
Yeah. Let's keep the trend going.
Come on now.
4992, would you set up 425 right or 25 left today? Up left 4992 heavy. 4992, thanks.
Back to back go longs, Rudy.
All right.
The runway and then now
That's what I'm talking about.
Left on Lima, left on Alpha.
We're off to a good start here today.
We are.
Wrong way. Thank you, Senator Briefcase.
All right, though, by the way, that Queen that came in was delivered to Air France in 2005.
Wow. Old Air France 747.
State 330 has an Irish registration.
Get a nice close-up look at this awesome livery on Moss.
This A330 delivered to Cebu Pacific in 2016.
It's like a
Hey.
lizard.
How's it going? Good to see ya. What's going on?
It's been a while since we've had a Moss. Look at that. Looks like a lizard reptile skin if you get really close to it. One of the coolest liveries out there for sure. Do you guys agree at home? Oh, we got another heavy. Wow, this might be 3 go longs.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, 785 Heavy Tower, caution wake, preceded by
Wow, look at this.
Because
left for the land.
Yep, it's
No.
blocked.
Left, Sierra Canada 75 heavy.
No way that it can turn off the Alpha 8. You got Moss.
Yeah, keep it going.
Keep going.
This is DHL 237 coming in from Anchorage.
Oh, maybe he is Alpha 8.
Nah, sir, keep going. Come on.
Well, 2 in a row is not bad.
This is United Express 5955 taking off to Salt Lake City on the E175.
Can you imagine if we would have had 3 go longs?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll take the 2.
That might have been a record for the stream. I don't think that's ever happened.
What a way to start.
Have another heavy about to arrive 25 at left.
And a heavy about to arrive 24 right.
It's a heavy morning.
Very heavy. We love it.
That's Cathay Pacific, the 777 at 300 yard coming in from Hong Kong. Next to arrive there on the north side, 24 right here on the south. What do we got?
Air Canada 785 coming in from Toronto on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
You know, the biggest difference between LAX and JFK is that we have 4 active runways at any given time for the most part, unless they tear one down or do maintenance. That is the one thing that JFK does not have. And boy, did we see on Wednesday and Thursday when the backup during the heavy time, the busiest time, the backups can last upwards to an hour. You're just sitting there because there's only one runway for takeoffs, and they still use that runway for landings as well. Here, you know, for the most part, we've got the 25s, which you're seeing. They use 25 at right mostly for takeoffs, 25 left for landings. Up there on the north side, 24 left for takeoffs, 24 right for landings. So it's a well-oiled machine here.
Yeah, I think us having parallel runways here at LAX definitely works in our favor. I wonder what things would look like at JFK if they also had parallel runways as opposed to perpendicular.
That's a really good question.
We already have a heavy lined up for takeoff on 25 left, DHL 992 777 freighter going to be heading out to Cincinnati and already rolling.
Well, this is definitely the busiest morning we've had on a Sunday in quite some time. We're not complaining on that one.
27 Avenue, departure frequency 124.3 on departure, maintain 3000.
This flight is operated by Polar Air Cargo.
27 heavy.
And looks like we will soon have the China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter lining up for takeoff to Miami, Florida.
Geez, slow it down a little bit.
Up on the north side, now turning for final approach, we have the Air China Special Livery, the Love China Livery coming in from Beijing.
Going slightly mad with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Going slightly mad as he started off the morning by face planting into the ground. No! I missed Big Rock by that much. Glad you're back on Sunday. It makes my day. Well, I hope you're okay.
Oh, man. I'm glad you missed the Big Rock because that could have been really bad.
Yes.
Hope you're okay.
Yes, hopefully you're okay. Take the rest of the day off. Just sit back, enjoy the planes.
Take care of yourself. Here we have our next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 27, the 787-9 Dreamliner headed out to Tokyo, Haneda.
Also have Hawaiian A330 making its way down to 25 at right. Flight heading to Honolulu.
American 65 traffic is holding in position at Juliet. Keep your speed up. 25 right, Bravo, down 27 heavy, turn left, heading 220.
Left turn heading 220, American 27 heavy.
American 27 heavy, contact departure 124.3, get up.
24-3, American 27 heavy, good day.
2089, 25 level vision.
Grumpy One becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Grumpy One. Our next takeoff here on the south side, 25 at right. United Airlines Flight 2127 heading to Newark at 757-200. I got to tell you, the takeoff from JFK on JetBlue took off on 31 left on Friday morning. It was clear out there. What I'm trying to say is, as we took off from 31 left, we were sitting on the right-hand side of the plane. Awesome shots outside the window of Manhattan. Clear as day. It was a beautiful sight. You could see the Statue of Liberty. I saw Coney Island. I saw all the rides there at Coney Island.
Are you good from Foxtrot, or would you like the full length? We're good from Foxtrot. 110 for that.
One of the good things about taking off from 31 left, if you're on the right-hand side, is you bank that turn to the left. giving you great views of Manhattan. Not great for plane spotting, unless you're doing it from the cabin of your airplane.
Yeah, 1571, wind 1003 on a stop, runway 25 right, full length of the takeoff. On the dot to good takeoff, 25 right.
This is United Airlines 2127 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
What have we got on the north?
That is the Love China livery with Air China coming in from Beijing on this 777-300ER.
I didn't realize this livery was still around.
I know.
I used to catch this thing all the time, 2019.
Yeah.
I don't think we've seen it here in LA in years.
Yeah, long time.
I really thought this livery was long gone.
And I think the last time we saw it, if it was the same day, it was actually coming in around dinner time, so it was kind of dark.
1928, join Hotel Juliet and hold short of runway 25
I'm
right.
shocked right now, Rudy.
Yeah.
I really thought that livery was long gone.
We're having a good morning so far.
Yes, we are. It's the welcome back to LA, plane jockey Kevin.
Yeah, we missed you. Welcome back. This is United Airlines 1571 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
You know, on the last, it was the last day, Thursday at the TWA Hotel, Allison, one of her great mods, filled in as a co-host Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah.
And we took a poll in the chat and asked everyone, list your top 5 live locations that we do here on AVL. A lot of you guys listed LAX as one of the top. So then we took that question one step further and asked, okay, what at LAX, what are your favorite live locations? And Imperial Hill was always one of the top spots. So here we are.
Yeah, this is a great spot, especially on a Sunday morning. You get all the heavy action. This spot is all about the takeoffs. We love the takeoffs here on the south side.
And look at the beautiful sky we have here today. What's going on?
Oh,
I like
yeah.
your shirt. How are you? Oh, Allison, yeah. She's on our chat. Allison Neo. Allison the Neo. That was news to me. I didn't know that she went by that.
Yeah, I think that was her first time publicly stating it, but it's in the chat. Neo!
Allison.
Okay, we have the Asiana A380 lined up on 24 left.
Australian flights with the super chat. Appreciate that. This is high all currently 4:18 a.m. here in Melbourne, Australia. Not very often I get to watch AVL show. From the start, I find AVL shows quite entertaining.
Awesome. Yeehaw. I don't know why I keep saying yeehaw.
That's because we have a lot of fun while we play spot, that's for sure.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Well, don't stay up too late.
What time is it there?
4:18 a.m.
I was going to say, is it 6?
4:28 a.m. And Going Slightly Mad, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Says, Weird Al was on my son's flight from St. Louis to Phoenix, and he sat right next to him. My son missed his Phoenix to Ontario, had to spend the night in Phoenix. Did he talk to him? Oh my gosh, I'd have so many questions for Weird Al Yankovic.
That is so cool, though.
That is very cool. Sorry he missed his flight, though. Was he overwhelmed by meeting such a huge 80s star?
Yeah, that could definitely be so overwhelming for sure. 1 second.
If I was sitting next to Weird Al on the flight and we got lunch I would yell and say, eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it.
The A380 is now rolling.
5382, for your planning, expect 25 right for departure. For now, hold short of runway 25 left. Short of 25 left, 25 right, 5382.
All right, Cathay making that turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley International Terminal.
We also have the Hawaiian A330 now rolling.
Oh boy, all right, let's go to Hawaiian. We're a little bit closer here.
That is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 taking off to Honolulu on the A330-200. It was a good call there because it was a heavy A380 takeoff and it was blocked by all the buildings.
And plane spotters. That's all right.
Yeah.
No, it's good. I like when there's lots of plane spotters out here. They all bring a certain energy to the hill. When there's no one here, it feels very, very lonely.
I'm just kidding.
Yes, Steve. No, you're not my. You're fine, Steve. You're fine.
Oh, trust me, I'll come and get you if you are.
It's Andrew and his hat. It's back. Nanny Needles, Nancy, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Awesome, thank you.
Nancy, my dad really enjoyed JetBlue from Detroit to JFK. I think I really made him feel like it wasn't that big of a deal to fly. He hadn't been on an aircraft in 15 years, and he thought it was just such a big ordeal. I walked him to Terminal 5 at JFK. I checked him in. It took 2 seconds. He goes, "That's it?" I said, "Yes, that's it. Go get in the TSA line." But he made it. He liked it.
It's good.
Now we got to get him on a plane.
It was a calm morning. That's
out
good.
Here.
Because sometimes
no,
it's not.
it was busy.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay.
TSA was long.
And he still said, "That's it." I've been like, "What's going on here?"
Well, there's nothing. He knows there's nothing you do about TSA. Well, unless you just pre-check, but doesn't fly
if
too
you're
often.
good with that, then yeah, literally, that's it. Mattel wants to ask,
Yes.
what is your favorite airport? Airport.
Favorite airport? Probably
To,
here.
to fly out of or to like watch planes? To watch planes.
Here. I like JFK, but we got stuck with the wrong runways 2 days in a row.
I was watching a compilation of O'Hare yesterday, and I miss O'Hare.
Yeah.
I really do.
I feel like something's going to change by next summer. I feel like we'll get back to O'Hare.
I hope so.
Retro livery, Alaska Horizon E-Jets. Next arrival on 24 right on the north side.
C-175 coming in from Reno, flight 2129.
That's the Renette Adele Express.
Today arriving on time.
Nice, yes.
Oh man.
Alvinor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. Says, does NEO also involve the airframes equipped with the Pratt & Whitney PW 1100 engines?
A Neo's a Neo, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I know the engines are different.
I'll be honest with you, Alvinor. I'm not 100% sure.
Correct. Without the way, cross 25 left, turn left, Alpha taxi departing traffic 2 mile final.
Pratt & Whitney.
Cross 25 left to Quebec and then Alpha, total leg.
I'm like, what's the other one? The Leap? Do they use Leaps?
The Leap is the Max
Max. Yeah, I don't know if they also use them for the Neos, though. What's the other one? Here we have the special livery with Air China. Love China livery coming in from Beijing. Getting a closer look here.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I was telling Rudy, I thought this livery was long gone many years ago.
I think I almost put this picture in my calendar.
Thinking it was long gone?
But I think I looked it up and it was still in service.
We'll show off Rudy's new calendar. We have,
Oh, yeah.
we have it here.
live in person. We have 2 heavies. 25 right, now rolling, and 25 left, Air Tahiti Niue. Thought you were getting a break here.
No, I'm totally fine with the heavy action. That's what we like to see.
Wow. 1 rolling, 1 landing at the same time.
All right, let's go back to the 2.5s.
7923 like that.
Look at that.
7923 Heavy next to was on a 4-mile final left Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Heavy on that chopper, heavy at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Lima, hold short of right side, Airline 8.
That is China Airlines Cargo 5382 taking off, excuse me, to Miami, Florida on the 777 freighter.
So Air China is heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That will give us a better chance for Southside takeoff a bit later in today's show.
And speaking of Southside takeoffs, our next takeoff now rolling.
Oh, Rudy, I can't do it anymore. Too many heavies. So no one ever.
No, we're going to keep it going. United Airlines Flight 801, 787-9 Dreamliner headed out to Hong Kong.
7923, cross, 25 right, turn right, Bravo. Heavy cross, 25 right, taxi to the ramp, call the ramp, good day.
I don't know if you saw Jeff Brooks' new video he released yesterday. Him and Suzanne. So they took a United Dreamliner from Newark to Athens, Greece.
Oh, nice.
And they did the Polaris.
Okay.
And so they wanted to compare the Polaris on the Dreamliner to Emirates 777 first class coming back. So they took Emirates 777 from Athens back to Newark, and they did the side-by-side comparison, and it was actually pretty closer than everyone thought it would be. Though, I'll be honest, Jeb, if you're watching, Suzanne, that Emirates looked really nice.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, yeah.
The Dreamliner, it was showing its age. They were showing some wear and tear.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Even in the Polaris lounge, some of the chairs were like all tore up and stuff. And I thought, oh, that's not a good look there, United.
Wow.
Of course, Rudy and I will be taking a United Dreamliner, the Polaris, the domestic Polaris, to Dulles next month.
Super excited for that.
We'll do a full review. I'm sure we will.
Oh, yeah.
Going Slightly Mad back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. Says weird was shy and quiet. I have no doubt. At least Jeff didn't go all fanboy on him. He just said the family was big fans, and Al had a la lasagna for dinner. Jeff did sing a portion of the lasagna song for him when he got his meal. I don't remember the lasagna song. La lasagna? Oh, was that a...
Yeah, I don't know.
Making fun of La La Bamba?
This is United Airlines 2039 taking off to Baltimore on the MAX 9.
How come I don't remember the La lasagna? What song was he making fun of with that? The only one I can think of is La 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 Bamba.
Yeah.
Steve Lundeby gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Steve. Steve, I'm bummed that we're not coming out to Dallas for you. We'll get out there, I promise. Of course, Founders Plaza closed down officially this past week.
Oh, man.
We'll get out there, Steve. I promise. All right, so the I Love China Heading way into the deep of the alleyway there. Giving us a better chance for a south side takeoff on 25 right in a few hours. Richard Flair with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Richard says hello from Chicago. O'Hare, Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy just recovering from a, tinoplasty. Have you heard the Weird Al song about the things you see at the hardware store? No, I have not. Well, gosh, I hope you're doing all right.
Is that tympanoplasty? Is that something with the ear?
I've never heard of that before. Gosh, I hope you're all right. I'll have to look up all these songs. So we got a hardware store and La La Lasagna.
I was about to say Delta Airlines in the 100 years livery, the A350-900, now 55 minutes away.
Right, looking forward to that. How do we get that as a south side arrival?
I was going to mention earlier, there's a good chance for it to arrive on the north side.
Yeah, well, more than likely it is certainly the north side.
City 410 on a Docker on 25 right, clear for takeoff.
The Renette Adele Express, Alaska Horizon.
In all its glory.
I always say this is the best delivery when you're waking up with your coffee, sunrise.
Oh yeah.
Put you in a good mood.
I need a shot of that plane with an actual like golden sky sunrise or even sunset. Cessna Citation Latitude taking off to Dallas Love Field, and that jet 608.
And a friend 757 Chip with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Good to see you as we fly away, Mr. Pear. All right, well, it's good to be back here in Los Angeles, and I handed Rudy's new calendar to Rudy this morning. He had to proof it. I said, once you get it proofed, we'll add it to the store, and bingo, here it is. So that is the cover. That is you in St. Martin. Love that shot.
Forever ago.
It was just yesterday. What are you talking about?
Yeah, no, this was definitely one of the highlights of my life.
So explain. So this is a 12-inch iPad.
Yeah, so this is roughly 8.5 by 11. So a standard sheet of plain paper. That's about the size. It's just a little bit longer this way. And just a tad narrower this way.
So now, 2 years ago, when the last time we did this, we actually, the calendar size was a little bit bigger, but it was very awkward to ship. And so we decided this year to kind of keep it a little bit smaller so that the shipping costs aren't sky high, if that makes any sense.
So it's spiral bound at the top. There's a little metal hook thing here so that you can hang on the wall. And it's all one page, so it doesn't like fold here in the middle. So you just hang it up just like that. And the theme of this calendar is basically all the stuff, not all the stuff, but it includes stuff that we no longer see. Liveries that are no longer around. In this case, the China Southern A380, which was retired a couple years back. So stuff you don't see anymore. That's the theme of this calendar.
You gonna show off anymore?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
So that's January.
Don't give it all away.
No. More to love.
Oh, we missed that one.
Yes. More to love.
Yeah. Missed more to love.
A321. And then March, the European cargo.
How much we missed that one?
A340. That's the 600. Yeah. 600. That's March. And then in April, the Aviation.
Don't give it all away.
Yeah, this will be the last one.
All right.
Yeah, pretty nice. And, excuse me, the paper's pretty, I want to say it's almost like cardstock, but it's glossy. Or is this matte? This is matte, right?
It's matte, yeah.
Yeah, not
it's
glossy.
Thick.
But it's
thick.
Cardstock thickness.
I was going to say, this size of a calendar is perfect if you work in a cubicle in an office. You just put it right next to you, right above the phone or whatever it may be.
And all the pictures were taken by me.
Yes.
So no stock footage or no pictures taken from the internet. Those are all my pictures over the last, I think the oldest picture is probably 2023. No, 2021. I think one of the pictures is the Salmon 30 Salmon. So that one's from way back when I first started plane spotting here at LAX. So that's an oldie but goodie.
Yes, indeed.
So now available through the shop for you to purchase. And profits do support my work, so thank you so much.
Just like Rudy's puzzle.
This is American Airlines 613 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
All right, we do have another heavy going to be landing on the 25 left.
The tail's leaving.
Heavy hour. All right, good to see ya. Like your shirt.
He's asking if you're going to San Diego.
Oh, yes, Tuesday. Yep.
Yeah. It just launched about 30 minutes ago if you want to check it out. Thank you.
It's a hot new product.
I just realized I'm wearing the same track pants.
That was American 777 landing 25 left. This flight's taking off 25 right.
That is American Airlines 1899 taking off to Indianapolis on the MAX 8. I promise you I'm not sick, but there's something that's like irritating my throat.
Since you've been here?
Yes.
Rudy, I'm telling you right now, I just spent a whole week in New York. Not once did I have allergy issues until I got back here.
And I probably don't need to broadcast this, but just because sometimes I'll say something about allergies and someone will show up with a bottle of allergy pills. I have to stay off allergy medication for a couple weeks because I got to get that allergy testing done. And you're not supposed to take anything for weeks before that test. So
I think it's just the air here.
I think it is.
One world, yes, Japan.
It's flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
So speaking of American 777-300ERs, did you see what they came out with the other day? Their 100-year livery.
Yes.
Retro flagship.
That one went over my head. I'm like, whoa, that's very different. But apparently that's what they used back with the DC-8. That was way back when.
707, I think, might have been the last one that had that livery.
Oh, okay. Let's see if I can find a picture.
But it was all bare metal. So
yes.
Now, how are they going to pull that off? Is it going to be fake bare metal paint?
That was the whole discussion on social media by a lot of enthusiasts. Is it going to be the quote-unquote ugly new, gray that they're using?
Probably.
That is American Airlines 2427 taking off to Miami on the A321neo.
Yeah, I have no doubt it's going to be this gray or something.
Don't mean to use that descriptor, but that's what was being said on social media.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't like this color, this shade of gray.
Wouldn't be surprised. It just, and we were talking about this when we were in New York. I just don't think it looks very good on a 777-300ER. I mean, we got the retro Astrojet on.
Is that it? Oh, that's a Lockheed. But I know there's...
So wait, now, is there a difference between the Astro livery and the flagship livery?
I think there's a little bit of a difference.
So this is what they're going to do.
Yeah.
All right. Well, maybe that's... So that's not... Well, why does that look like the Astrojet?
It's close. I'm trying to find the picture that I saw, though.
Americans like... Well, here's a couple of 777-300ERs for you. You can visualize what we're going to see.
There it is.
Okay, so the flagship, yeah, it was on the DC-3. They changed a little bit.
American 960 Heavy, I wanted you short of the intersection actually. Can you correct it back on the hotel, hold short of Bravo 17?
Oh yeah, okay, we'll make the left turn, hotel short of
Zippy
Bravo 17,
spin
American,
along
968.
24 left there on the north side. 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita.
1242 for the 3 miles.
American 443 LA Tower, wind calm, north 25 west for the land.
25 west for the land, about 1242.
Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita on this 787-8 Dreamliner.
I mean, if you think about it, all the retros, the America West, PSA, they've all been repainted with that gray.
That's true. So that can be expected.
Yeah, pretty sure you're gonna basically have the old livery on this gray.
Got 5299 on that Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, with 5299.
Alexia 3001, the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Alexia. Aussie Man 55 with the super chat.
American 1995.
This is howdy AVL when y'all flying on the A380. That's a good question.
No plans anytime soon.
No. Janet with the super chat. Thanks so much, Janet. Says hi. I love the t-shirt. South Africa is a Pretoria. Which t-shirt? Rudy's got the Halloween t-shirt on, and I've got the Holy Moly t-shirt on. In fact, today is the big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings. The first, well, you can get the t-shirt that Rudy is wearing here today.
Which one's it? I don't even know. There we go.
Official Airline Videos Live Halloween 2025. That t-shirt could be yours. Be your first live giveaway. Coming up this Sunday morning. It's spooky. Some of you guys were asking about the ghost in the office. We got back to the office on Friday early afternoon. Now, if you guys remember when I used to do the live talkback shows in the office, you know how those blue lights were shining up against the wall? If anybody remembers that, we don't.
Yeah.
The walls are not painted blue. Those are blue. What do you call them? Track lights?
Those are LED par lights.
Par lights, LED par lights. They're all connected to the same remote. We walked in, Rudy. One of the bar lights was shining. Just the one. Yes, the mystery continues. If you guys weren't watching last week while in New York at JFK, I kept on getting notices on my phone that the security cameras in our office were alerting me that a person was seen. I turned on the security camera, replayed the video. No one there except a white movement in front of the camera that goes left, right, right, left. No, it was not Alex Trebek's ghost.
43 taxi to Juliet, hold short of
Who?
125 red.
Alex Trebek. He played the music.
Oh.
1374, contact departure. Happy day, left. 1374.
This is Alaska Airlines 1374 taking off to Loretto on the MAX 9.
And there has been no notices of ghosts in the office since. Whatever ghost was in our office turned on one of the par lights and left.
Oh, it wasn't
leaving
me.
a sign. You know, I was talking to my mom yesterday, and I told her about that, and she goes, "Are you sure it wasn't Rudy breaking into the office?" I said, "No, I would have saw him walking through the door." I said,
I'm very
no one was seen. That camera is pointed toward the door. There was no one that walked through that door.
Maybe I crawled.
You desperately wanted to get in the office to turn on one of the par lights.
Yes. Spook you out. Also, Kevin.
It was spooky. I got goosebumps. It's very spooky.
I don't know. Those things are remote controlled, and I'm wondering if, like, maybe one of your neighbors, their remote control somehow, like, went.
Are you talking about the par light?
Yeah. I don't
Well,
know.
who knows?
I'm not a little stitious, but I'm superstitious. I'm not superstitious.
There's there's 6 of those par lights in there. Why would one just turn on?
This is Alaska Horizon 2141 taking off to Boise on the E175.
Yes, sir, we are. Hold short. Sorry, we had the wrong freehand.
By the way, this Sunday show, we have pop quiz questions throughout the day. If you guys are ready to put your thinking caps on, we'll throw you the first question. As always, if you think you know the answer to any of these pop quiz questions, let us know in the chat. We'll see who gets the first answer correct first. All right, here we go. The first pop quiz question for today's Big Sunday show. That pop quiz question is, what airline is the world's largest purchaser of caviar in the world, buying over 2 tons a year? What airline buys the largest amount of caviar in the world? Over 10 tons a year. I bet you anything you guys get this one wrong. Lufthansa. Can you believe that? I would have said British Airways, but no, it was Lufthansa. Caviar, please, if you're in that kind of thing.
I would have said Air France.
Yeah, you'd think. A lot of people say Emirates.
Wow. No one got it. Stumped.
We can credit one of our great mods, Allison N.
Nice one.
All questions today from Allison N.
Oh, Freedom 1.
Submitting all the questions.
We have Freedom 1 taking off on the north side, taking off to Reno. It's flight 113.
Yeah, 651 on that Docker on 2 right for the takeoff.
0 right, so we take out gas 661.
And 2657 down on 2 right, minus the way. 1418, contact departure.
This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the 737-900ER.
Out the way, we're crossing 25 left turn on Alpha Papa.
323, hold short of runway 25 right, Juliet.
It's a beautiful day.
Hold short of 25 right, Juliet, Jeffrey.
In the neighborhood.
Avenir 0293 back with a $5 super jet, because what Alvinor says, would the plane jockeys ever try skydiving? Alvinor, I can answer your question in about 2 seconds.
No.
Absolutely, 100%, 1,000%, no way.
Yeah, no, thank you. I don't think I could do it.
No. Oh my gosh, no.
My stomach would stay 30,000 feet up in the air. This is United Express 5651 taking off to Austin on the E175.
Looks like Chargers in town. Got the Chargers corporate jet here.
One more departure, then I'm going to move you if you're ready.
960, happy after that.
Happy NFL Sunday day. Congratulations to the LA Dodgers, by the way, going to the World Series.
Oh yeah, I actually watched that game.
I mean, do I dare say this? Might as well just award them the World Series at this point. Give them the trophy. It's done. Lock it up. Seal it up. sorry.
I had a really long day on Thursday, and so I took myself to Yard House, and of course that's the day I picked to go.
So you actually watched it?
I did. I didn't go watch the game. I just wanted to treat myself after a long day, and that was.
Well, what a day.
I was going to say that's Breeze. Breeze is coming in. That takeoff was United 2667, taking off to Washington Dulles on the 737-900ER.
Let's congrat Rudy. He chose what possibly could be one of the most historic MLB games ever. And Rudy just so happens to watch it.
I stumbled upon it.
Can you believe that, Rudy?
Yeah, and everyone around me was cheering and going crazy, and I'm like, oh, the Dodgers are playing.
Oh, they're making history. I'm watching history.
I'm enjoying my barbecue burger. I actually got onion rings with it. It was so good. And some apple juice. And yeah, everyone around me was just going nuts.
What day was that?
That was Thursday.
Oh, I'm sorry. You weren't watching the right game.
That wasn't it?
No.
Well, the Dodgers were playing
on Friday.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
I did see them on Thursday, though.
Okay, I take that all back. Rudy did not watch history.
No, Friday, and that's why we had a DJ at school, and he kept announcing some score, and I'm like, who's playing? What's going on?
Yeah, that was the historic game on a Friday.
Okay, well, I missed that because we had a big event at school, and that was like a 14-hour workday for me, so yeah. And that's why I didn't make a surprise visit to JFK.
All right, well, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, to the Big Sunday Show here on Airline Videos Live, your home for LAX live streams. It is October 19th, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys back together here on a Sunday here at an Imperial Hill. Very busy Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Off to a good start here. Lots of heavies. I think even more are going to be heading to the 2.5s or shortly. A couple queens. So,
oh yeah.
Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Isn't that right, Rudy?
Yes, indeed we do. And including this hour, 33 minutes away, 100 years livery with Delta. The A350. JetBlue 1874 taking off to Newark on this A321. The moment I met Blue.
Gosh, I can't remember what airplane we flew back in.
We caught your somewhat arrival at school.
Oh, yeah?
I was in between classes and I pulled out Flight Radar. I'm like, I wonder where the guys are. And so,
look up!
Some of my students were outside with me. We're about to go into class. And I was like, guys, my friends are up there. And they're like, how do you know? I'm like, Flight Radar. This is United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the 737-900ER.
Boy, more heavy action about a Dreamliner about to arrive 25 left. Have a Dreamliner United on the 25 right starting its roll already.
This is Air Tahiti Nui 102 coming in from Papaete on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Looks like Air Premia, the Dreamliner heading back to Seoul. Thought heading to the north side. Looks like it's making a turn onto taxiway Delta, which means it will head here to the south.
Our takeoff is United Airlines Flight 32, headed out to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. We have two queens on the northeast corner of the south side. One is currently pushing back. Atlas Air 8580 will be taking off to Hong Kong.
Very nice.
102 heavy at Lima, hold short, runway 25
Keep those queens coming.
Yeah.
25 right, Airline 102 heavy.
Air to Hidinui, the flight will cross over 25 at right, head to the west gates and join company already there.
Our next arrival on 24 right is the Air France 350-900 coming in from Paris. Flight 20, normally a 777, right?
This 20. 20
like
was
they're-
an addition for the summer. This one I think goes away. So I think we usually start with 2-1 and then 2-2, 2-3.
It's nice they have this 350 flight. The flight time is 10 hours and 50 minutes.
2443, wind calm on that doctor, runway 25 right, let's go. On that doctor, let's take off runway 25 right, runway 2442. Nice, flight 318, other side, runway 25 right, on the way. 25 right, on the way, 93.
Richard 89 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says good morning, Rudy and Kevin from Sydney, Australia.
556.
Good day.
Early morning. Jade becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Jade. Heavy arriving at 25 at left.
318, wind calm on that doctor, runway 25 right, let's go.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8207 coming in from Seoul. Youngblood Hobby is asking about the Her Art Here liveries at United. Those have been repainted. They're gone.
Oh, but show off.
Oh, yeah. That took me a while. I was like, what? What am I showing them?
Show off. Show off. I'm looking at Rudy, like giving him the eyes. Show off. He's like, what is wrong with Kevin?
Are you okay? What happened? There we go. Of course, for my birth month.
Alpha 8. All right. So July has the California Her Art Here. It's a great shot here at LAX.
My birthday is on a Sunday in July.
There we go. Oh, perfect.
Oh boy.
Now I know what you're saying.
Where are we taking the show?
Oh. Oh, he wants the show on the road.
Let's go somewhere.
Oh boy. Green Air Cargo 777 freighter making that turn onto Alpha 8.
This is United Airlines 2318 taking off to Vancouver on the MAX 8.
There's our Premia heading here to the south side. Fix my tripod here a little bit. It's a little crooked.
Allison says, is there a way to make that into a holiday? I'm just kidding.
It's an official holiday
Actually,
on AVL.
I will mention, just being transparent here, that there are no holidays printed on the calendar, which is fine because we have a lot of international viewers.
Right.
So our holidays don't coincide.
But the week all starts with Sundays.
Yes. Sun Country Airlines 8713 taking off to Minneapolis on the 737-800. We don't get a lot of Sun Country.
I think that was like Sports Charter. What was the flight number?
8713.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it though, right? Like sports charters, and I think there's one flight?
No, I think there's 2 or 3 throughout the course of the day. They usually head over there to the west gates. So Charlie and I Charlie and I flew back. Well, we flew JetBlue. We had a 3-hour delay going to New York. Wasn't too bad. Got to JFK just after midnight. Wasn't too bad. About an hour late, basically. Not 2 hours. 2 hours. It was 3 hours late, but we got there just 2 hours behind. And you guys all heard about the luggage drama heading out there, that we're at the gate. And I get the email saying, here's your baggage claims. We've loaded 3 of your bags onto the plane. I said, 3? No, we had 4. So I start panicking, Rudy, and I hit the overhead button. I get the flight attendant come over. I said, listen, I know we haven't pushed back for the gate yet. This is kind of an emergency to me. Like, we need all of our bags. We're doing a show in the morning. And so she grabbed my phone and went to the cockpit and talked to the pilots. And the pilot said, well, tell them to chill out. We're still loading bags for weight and balance. So she comes back and tells me the pilots said they're still loading, so there's a good chance they're still loading the bag. So I waited and waited, refresh. Nothing ever refreshed on my app or the email. They closed the door. We pushed back, and I'm looking out the window. I don't see anybody loading any bags. They're long gone. They've been gone forever. Rudy, I have never been so sad in my life to be sitting in the mid-suite, looking out the window thinking my bag is still at LAX. And I didn't know what bag.
Yeah.
It's like no matter what bag. Now, it could have been my suitcase with my clothes and stuff like that. I was trying to come up with plan B. Out of all the bags, that would have been one that I could have replaced pretty easily. Yeah. The equipment would have been a whole different story. It's all separated in 3 different things. You got the audio board in one, you got the tripod in another, and then you have all the essentials in another bag. So the whole time, Rudy, 5.5 hours I'm sitting there. You know I overthink. I'm thinking, oh my gosh, what are we going to do? I got to come up with plan B, I got to come up with plan C, plan D, plan E.
Yeah, earlier you said that that's a quick flight, but when you're going through a dilemma like that, it seems like an eternity. This is Alaska Airlines 1240 taking off to Portland on the MAX 9. I know you had texted us, and you know, I've learned that when you're in a situation like that, there's only so much that you can say to someone to console them and make them feel better.
That is true.
So I'm like, the whole time I'm thinking, I bet you anything. I'm willing to bet $100 right now that bag is on that plane and something just went wrong. They didn't scan something, or there's a glitch in the notification.
Yeah, you guys kept on saying that, and it made me feel better. And I thought, oh, Kevin, simmer down now. You're probably overthinking this. So I just made sure I got another round of champagne after another round of champagne, another round of champagne, just get my mind off of things. And eventually it did. So when we went to the baggage carousel there at JFK outside the TWA hotel, Allison met us there, and honestly, I forgot all about it at that point, Rudy.
Perfect.
And lo and behold, all 4 bags come popping out, though my suitcase was not zipped up correctly, and there was, you know how the zipper can sometimes separate? Mm-hmm. It was separated on the lining, outer lining of the suitcase, and I thought, oh my gosh, I probably lost half my clothes, but nothing fell out.
It's all right. All your clothes are ABL branded anyway.
That is true.
Someone's going to see it and be like, hey, that's Kevin's.
Yes, exactly. Stuff it back in there. So, long story short, all the bags made it, thankfully. By the time we get to TWA Hotel, I'm sleeping. Ring on my phone. Yes. All 4 bags now updated on the app.
I feel like something similar happened to me. I can't remember what trip. That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure it's on the plane. Like, and I wanted to say, relax, dude, but that doesn't help. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's on the plane. And what I wanted to say, and I think I did say it, is having an AirTag on your luggage definitely helps.
I've done that, Rudy. And the problem is, sometimes it shows that the bag is still at LAX because sometimes the AirTag can't find itself.
Right.
And that freaks me out. So I stopped using those.
At least when you're at the gate, it will show whether or not it's still at the counter versus on the plane.
I don't know. I mean, I've only used it a couple of times, and I took it out.
This is United Airlines 1431 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
So Charlie asked me before we boarded at JFK, he goes, "Are you going to worry about your bags this time?" I said, "I could care less. I don't have a show tomorrow."
Next time, I mean, I'm on your next trip. We can definitely make a note, like on our phones, as to which bag is which. Like, all right, the audio board is bag tag number whatever. So if that somehow doesn't show up,
well,
we'll be fine.
It was the last bag that was checked in, and I know that was my suitcase. So I really, honestly, I think there was something wrong with the suitcase, and that's why it wasn't zipped back up correctly.
Maybe it went through additional screening.
Maybe.
And they forgot to scan it or something.
Yes.
What'd you have in your suitcase, Kevin?
I don't know.
Maybe they saw something and they said, let's do another scan.
It was all the AVL gear.
I remember there was one time, because I always end up with one of the carry-on bags with all the like radio equipment. There was one time where it got flagged and they were like, what's all this? It looked weird because it had all these wires and stuff.
Right.
So of course that could be concerning. But I'm like, no, it's just a radio. We do a live show.
It's not easy with all this equipment going on these trips. It's not.
No. Here we have a special livery with Alaska Airlines, the honoring those who serve livery on the 737-800. Coming in from San Jose, Costa Rica, flight 1351. Now is United 1260 taking off to Denver on the MAX 8.
So anyway, on the flight back, there was something interesting, Rudy. Something very interesting happened on the boarding process on the flight back. What's that? What's that? Yeah. Yep. Should be the north side, though. So here's what happened, Rudy. The announcement is made. Pre-boarding, anybody with disabilities need to get on the plane first. You know, the normal.
Yep.
No one came except this one man in a sling. His right arm was in a sling. Now, I was in a sling for a very long time. I don't take these things lightly. So the man with the sling is the first one to board the plane. Well, and then we were basically right behind him. So the man is on this big old, it's a big black sling. I mean, you can't miss it. It looked like he, ruined his arm, worse than I did. And so there was a little holdup in the jetway. So they held everyone up. So we're standing there, and the man who had the sling on to get first on the plane, well, all of a sudden, the sling is no more. The sling is missing. He took off the sling in the jetway. Charlie and I looked at each other and said, well, isn't that just interesting? So he used the sling, which he didn't need, to board first. Now it gets better, Rudy.
Oh, there's more.
So he was not in first class. He was in economy.
Okay.
But he used the sling to get on the plane before anybody else.
Did he have any carry-on baggage?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
All right. Gets better.
Okay, it gets better.
Ready for this? So we now arrive in Los Angeles. Of course, Charlie and I are on Mint, so we're down in baggage claim first. The man who had the sling on is standing right next to me. Right next to me, standing right next to me. No sling, nothing. Nothing. We're standing in front of the baggage where it's going down it's coming out of the, what do you call
belt?
that? The belt thing.
Yeah.
Well, there's a big metal bar in front of that. He gets his bag, reaches over with his right arm that had the so-called sling in it, grabs the bag, no problem whatsoever.
Oh. Interesting. is Air Premia 102 taking off to Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner. And up next, we have that Atlas Air Queen lined up on 25 right for takeoff to Hong Kong.
Molly says sling date to 2025. Now, I mean, I still have issues with my arm to this day. I don't wear a sling. You cannot, if you have a problem with your arm, first of all, that sling would stay on before you get on the plane. Second of all, you wouldn't be going down to baggage claim, bending over and using your right arm that is supposedly so bad you need to sling for it to grab your luggage.
I thought your story was going to go in a different direction, and I was ready to say something, but
what direction did you think it was going to go?
Well, my comment was going to be that disabilities are not always visible. We can't always see when someone has some sort of a disability, but the fact that he went through that trouble of having a sling on and then taking it off, like all to put a show on, that's okay, that's concerning.
Yeah. Well, of course, yes.
Because I thought you were going to say, really, a sling, that counts as a disability?
No.
But I was going to go in that route. Like, well, we don't know the whole story.
No, of course not.
I know the last time we had this discussion, there were some viewers that were concerned with some of the comments we made. And that being that sometimes people do need a wheelchair. They need the wheelchair assistance to get from the gate or from the waiting area into the airplane. And then all of a sudden, of course, they get out of the wheelchair, and then you're like, whoa, that's a miracle. But
it's called the miracle flights.
But sometimes, you know, there's passengers who just can't walk or stand or sit for long periods of time, that they need the wheelchair, but they're able to walk a short distance from, you know, the plane to their seat. So I understand that, but yeah, this sling story, that's kind of interesting.
Yeah. I mean, the guy obviously used it to get on the plane first.
Yeah. So I was going to say, if that was the case, then the whole time you were in a sling, you could have had access to that.
I told Charlie, I said, I never use this to my, if anything, I never said, you know, I have a broken arm or whatever it may be. I just go with it. I know some people just can't.
I mean, you go through the trouble of having someone with you, whether it's me or Charlie, and this whole time you could have just had extra assistance. I don't even need to go on the trips. No, I'm just kidding.
But actually, I got the big black case up in the overhead by myself, and you should have seen Charlie's face. He goes, I guess you don't need me anymore.
I can't even. Don't hurt yourself now.
No, it's fine. No, it's all good. I got everything in the overhead. So back to that stage of my life.
Yeah, see, there's some stuff in the chat that I do feel for people who sometimes we don't see physically that there is something going on. And honestly, I don't think that's other people's business to be able to judge.
No, I think that's a whole different story.
Yeah.
Listen, I was in a sling. If you're in a sling, then you're usually in the sling as you board the plane. How do you go from having the sling on, getting in front of the line, to taking it off before you board the plane?
Yeah, exactly. This is American Airlines Flight 59 taking off to Kailua Kona on the A321neo. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the same thing's been going on at Disneyland. I mean, it's hard for someone to confront a passenger, a customer.
They can't.
That can become a HIPAA violation for sure.
We live in a world where people do abuse the system. People abuse everything.
And that's the reason why, I don't know if you guys have heard, Disneyland has really cracked down on who's using the disability service. This is American Airlines 2746 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321neo.
You know, my dad can't walk all that well. He can walk, don't get me wrong, but long distances, it's a little tough for him. And when I bought his plane ticket on JetBlue, I put in that he, needs a wheelchair to the gate. He probably doesn't need it to get actually on the plane, but I put it in there, and I asked him, did you use the wheelchair in Detroit? He goes, no, it was fine. Pride. He probably should have done it, but he didn't do it.
Some people are too embarrassed, or they just don't want all that extra attention.
Well, that was my dad.
Yeah, there's a lot of people like that, and that's understandable. Like, heaven forbid, I had to use a wheelchair, I'd probably be embarrassed too. I mean, sometimes you don't have a choice, but I get it.
All I'm saying, Rudy, if you are wearing a sling, no way could you bend over with your right arm that was in this thing and grab a suitcase off the conveyor belt. No problem. You wouldn't be able to do that. Someone who's hurt their arm, I guarantee you that would never happen.
Yeah.
All right, moving on. Our legend Jan and gifting 50 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Oh, Jane's got the updated photo. I love that photo, Jane. Of Jane and I at the TWA Hotel.
I love it too.
You like it too? We're gonna have to Photoshop.
That's a really nice
Rudy in there.
That's a really nice picture of you guys.
It is very nice. We're gonna have to find a way to get Photoshop Rudy in that.
No, that's okay.
That guy's driving on the wrong side. Oh, he's gonna get a ticket.
No,
got some people from the UK.
These guys have been to my right. They've been parked that way too for over an hour.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, they are parked the wrong way.
Yeah. The thing is, no one's been around in the last hour to check.
Well, we could be nice and give them a heads up and say, you will get a ticket if you park that way. Or we could just let it be.
I don't know if I'd want to talk to someone who parks like that, though. They might bite my head off.
No, they're from the UK.
Yeah,
they're used to that.
They might bite my head off.
No! What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should we make aware the plane spotters from the UK that you can't park your car the opposite direction?
Oh, is that on
We've
the
seen it
downwind?
happen before, and the police will come and ticket you. No problem.
On the downwind.
What's
Downwind.
that?
The
Oh.
special. What Kevin is really saying is, should we have Rudy?
Rita's going over there.
Oh, okay.
All right, it's the delivery we've been waiting to see.
Here we have Delta Airlines Flight 8 flying downwind coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the A350-900 in the 100 years livery.
So anyways, we board the flight. Nice crew. New York-based crew. The head purser. Her name was Kimberly. Extremely nice. The second in charge, her name was T-E-E.
Nice.
Very nice crew, very cool. Anyway, so I'm tired, Rudy. I fall asleep after breakfast, and hopefully I wasn't snoring, but I know how I sleep. I'm sure I'm sitting there with my mouth open and probably drooling. I have my AVL hat on, track jacket, all that jazz. I'm in row 2, so I'm pretty close to the front galley. Charlie was awake, and apparently the captain comes out to use the restroom, is standing there in the galley. This is all according to Charlie. Charlie said that the captain then pointed to me and blah, 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 whatever was said, blah, 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 blah. And then Kimberly, the head purser, looks around the corner, and they all point to me.
That's the guy with the sling.
No! That's that plane jockey guy.
Oh, wow.
Anyway, I don't know what was said, but
Celebrity.
apparently they were pointing at me continuously while I'm sitting there with my mouth open, drooling while I'm sleeping.
Did they offer a free upgrade for next time? Something?
I finally, I get up, and I use the restroom, and Kimberly was in the front galley, and she was working on something, and she saw me, and she kind of gave me a look like she wanted to say something to me, but she didn't have time because I ran into the bathroom. So then I go back to my seat, and about 5 minutes later, she comes up to my seat and goes, "So what exactly do you guys do?" I said, "Well, we're, Airline Videos Live. We do the live streams at LAX.
We're influencers.
Yeah, we're influencers. We were out at JFK all week at the TWA hotel." Anyway, she was interested because the pilot came out and recognized me. I don't know if that was good or bad. Anyway, we had a long conversation. It was very nice. Anyway, at the end, as we get off the plane, say our goodbyes, she goes, "I'm gonna watch you guys." So Kimberly,
Oh, hi.
if you're watching, hello to you and T. There with JetBlue.
We love flight attendants.
And I'm upset with myself, Rudy, because I gave chocolates to the crew going out to New York, and they acted like, I almost feel like they threw it in the garbage.
Were they like, thanks?
Yeah, they're like, okay, garbage. And so
What you put in them?
It's the Gardelli chocolates, like I always give everyone.
Thanks.
Yeah, they were like, okay.
Thank you.
They were like, "Oh, what seat are you in?" I was like, 4. Okay, nothing ever happened. They didn't even think
No,
whatever.
don't
It was
expect anything.
I
Yeah.
don't, but I'm just saying, I gave it to that crew, and they could care less. This nice crew, I didn't give Kimberly and T any chocolate. They deserved the chocolate. The one time I did not have chocolates, it was a deserving crew.
Now, here's what you do for the next time.
Have chocolate on standby?
Don't give it to them when you board. Give
Yeah.
it to them after.
Okay.
And if, things don't go well, then you just hold on to it and then I'll eat it. I'm just kidding.
Give me my chocolate back.
I really like C's candies. I might have to pick some up for our trip next time.
C's? Yeah?
C's.
Oh, you're going to hand out the chocolate. Stand by, everyone. I'm just going to...
At the end. We just had the great shakeout this past Thursday.
Not earthquake.
It's kind of
Kevin
silly.
readjusting the tripod.
We're in school, and on the intercom is rumble, rumble, rumble. Everyone drop and cover. I'm like, really? I mean, I get it. You gotta be ready because you never know. It was a couple days ago, back in like the late 70s, there was a big earthquake up in NorCal. Am I right?
What year?
1979, I think.
79 or 89?
I can't remember. I mean, I wasn't around.
The one with the baseball game?
Yes,
Yes,
that
was
one.
89.
89. This is American Airlines Flight 32 taking off to JFK on the A321. Up next, the arrival of the 100 years livery on the A350-900 with Delta Airlines.
Finally, though we're on the wrong side of the airport to really get a good shot of this. But now that she's in the system here at LAX, maybe we'll see her more often.
Check out the 24/7 camera.
Oh, yes. For the first time since her release, the 100-year special livery, this A350-900. This aircraft will actually be heading out to Sydney, Australia later this evening. So if you guys are watching in Australia, it's heading out your way, going to Sydney.
Yeah, I just want to put this out in the universe. I'd so love to fly on this A350 out to Atlanta. Or even on the way back. It's fine.
I don't think it's a domestic A350.
Let's make it one.
I think this plane needs to go to Atlanta and then continue on to South Africa.
Short of 25 red and Juliet, Skywards 4119.
Well, maybe they'll make that long stretch going all the way to the south and heading back to the north.
It was a nice clip on short final.
Jade with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jade. So we should give the office ghost a name.
There is no ghost.
There is a ghost.
Oh, I know. Ghost host.
Ghost host.
Welcome to ABL headquarters.
How about Howard?
I'll be your ghost host.
Oh my. Another United 757 at 200. Rotating off 25 right. We also have that Alaska Horizon Retro E-Jet.
This is United Airlines 1981 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
How about Howard the Ghost?
Howard the Ghost.
Brista Corgi with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Brista Corgi. It says, hey, Kevin, the work has started at DFW Founders Plaza. Piles of dirt and heavy equipment on scene. Sure hope they stay on schedule. So I sure hope so, too. Thanks for the update there. Well, at least they started on time, right? Scheduled reopening, I think, is sometime in January. So we'll take it into the new year. Got that LATAM 767 at 300ER, the flight heading to Lima, Peru. They're on the taxiway Kilo. Make that left-hand turn and head down to 25 right. Next takeoff could be that Alaska Horizon.
Operations Spirit 496. 76 Jockeys.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. The next live broadcast is on Tuesday. How about some San Diego on Tuesday?
Ooh.
Haven't been down to San Diego in, geez, I think over just about a month now.
Yeah.
We'll go spend some Tuesday time in the classy city, San Diego. Then we'll head back here for our next LAX live stream. Will be on Thursday from high atop the H Hotel. Look for a 11 a.m. start time on that one. $1,000. Did we hit 1,000 likes?
Ooh, very nice.
David Fisher with an awesome $28 super chat. Thanks so much. David says, happy Sunday, Kevin Riddy, as always. My parents were in Amsterdam yesterday and got to see the Delta 100 years. Sadly, it wasn't their plane back to Salt Lake City. So they got to see this plane yesterday.
Ooh, I like this. I know a lot of us said it's missing color. And yeah, it is, but it looks cool in person. I'm glad they have that like ribbon down the middle of the fuselage. If that wasn't there, then I'd be like, I don't like it.
It looks good.
You talked about the Lufthansa 100 livery?
I think we have. We haven't really talked too detailed about it.
That one's cool as well.
Of course, that is on a Dreamliner, which we don't get here at LAX.
Dallas gets it, right?
I think Dallas. Do you guys get the Dreamliner? I want to say Chicago gets the Dreamliner too.
Oh, that's right.
Boston gets the Queen and the
340.
340 600. JFK gets the 747 400, the A380. I don't know if that switches or not. Australian Flights back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Australian Flights. His ghost in the office should be called Allison N 2.0. Wow.
I don't know about that.
We call her Abby.
Abby.
Abby the ghost.
Oh, I like that. It's Challenger 300 taking off to San Francisco, FlexJet 532.
And Sammy's ashes are actually in the office. So I don't know. Maybe it's Sammy. I have no
Who
idea.
knows?
All right, up next, the E-Jet, Alaska Horizon. Renetta Del Express.
Already rotating. Of course, going to Vegas.
Scared me, Allison. Allison texted me and said we're offline.
I know, I just saw that on the iPad. I was like, what?
Were we offline?
I think we had some buffering.
It looks fine on my end.
Yeah, I was looking at it. It was fine. Yeah, I think it was just a quick moment.
Okay. Ed, the super chat. Thanks so much, Ed. Says, hi guys, I'm Carlos. Will we ever see the A350 with a Volaris flying to Europe or Asia? What do you think? Greetings from Guadalajara, Mexico. Volaris has an A350?
I don't think so.
Azul has the A350.
Yeah.
Maybe you're thinking of Azul? I don't think Azul's doing too well, so no, probably not. It's for 20 seconds, all right. Friend Austin there in Dallas with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Austin says, no, we get the A330, A340 Lufthansa here at DFW. Now, where did we see the Lufthansa Dreamliner then? Maybe it was Chicago. No, they get the Queen in Chicago. Did they get the... I'm confused. I feel like maybe we've never seen the... No, you guys got the Dreamliner there in Dallas. Maybe it's not there now.
It might be seasonal. When it's not the, I'm trying to think. Wait, they get the 330? Visualati 1713 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320.
Latam up next for takeoff.
Why is that hard to believe? The A330 Lufthansa at DFW.
A330? We've had the Lufthansa A330, I think, once here at LAX. I remember I caught it from the parking garage. It was like just a substitute. All right, the Latam at 767 at 300ER heading to Lima, Peru. Down rolling down to 25 at right.
I just want to come from departure 243, 439. That's not heavy air, but it's 117 Papa Goodyear. There's an approach, runway 25 left, sir. Second 1170 Papa, 125 0, 25 left.
This is Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima on the 767-300ER.
This is the short line, 25 right, take for takeoff.
Yeah, man.
That's 24/7 helicopter.
Lufthansa definitely has a Dreamliner.
Next takeoff here on the south side, the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, United Airlines Flight 39. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. I got that Moss Air Cargo A330-300 heading to Guadalajara, Flight 6811 popping up on the radar. And that Western Global in the old Atlas Air livery heading to Sacramento. Flight 9258, 747-400 freighter. Going to be heading to 25 right. They're on the north, Japan Airlines A350-1000 flight coming from Tokyo Haneda. It's the next arrival on 24 right.
347, roger, for you, that's right.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Did I hear?
What?
Did I hear that they saw something?
Who saw something?
I'll have more information for you. I just want to ask them more on the critical phase. No problem.
I don't know. I thought I heard them say they saw something.
So Jonas is saying the Lufthansa Dreamliner will fly to Newark, Raleigh-Durham, and Austin, Texas.
Austin, that's what I'm thinking of.
Really?
Yes.
Those are the three markets they're going to bring that special Dreamliner to? They got to put that. They got to put that livery on a Queen or something.
I'm pretty sure Austin's had that Dreamliner flight for a while. That's what I'm thinking of.
Texas.
Yeah. Because isn't that the flight? Was there an incident?
About 100 feet above us, right when we're about 600 feet, approaching a short final there. It looked like, I don't know, it was manned, it had its lights going and everything, but it was directly above the final approach course. 117 Papa, can be right in your vicinity with that report. But, I think we might have it, Mark 117 off to the left. Okay, Roger, thank you. Sky 6347.
What is it?
Information there, Juliet, hold short number 25, right? And Juliet, hold short 25.
A man with his lights on?
I thought I heard something about lights.
That's 16, Charles, good morning. You caution for a drone reported at about 600 feet just off the left side of the final approach course, 2508, level 25 left to the left. 25 left, up to 524, the wind 2508 on our doctor, level 2508, 50. Alright, just take off careful, 524. 6242, good morning, level 25 right, up away.
It's American A321 coming in from JFK.
57 Juliet, Foxtrot, crossing with 25 left, hold short number 25 right.
So this aircraft reporting that drone on short final for 25 left. I tell you, the feds take drones around airports very seriously. I know that.
Oh, yes.
For fact. After the whole San Diego drone.
Yeah.
Sky 6242, the wind 2408 on our doctor, level 25 full length,
This is JetBlue, 524.
25 right in. Well, we saw. I don't think it was the drone. Just a heads up. Okay, right.
taking off the JFK on the A321. The limit does not exist.
On the boy 25 right, American 1024.
What's your name? Katie. Karen. From Mean Girls. The limit does not exist. Well,
Never saw that.
the limit does not exist. Mean Girls.
Mean Girls.
On October 3rd, he asked me what day it was.
By the way, we have a live drawing coming up. Who would like official Halloween 2025 Airline Videos Live t-shirt? Could be yours coming up. We'll fill you in and all the details. First of two live drawings here today.
Everyone should ask Kevin what costume he's going to wear for Halloween.
I don't have one yet. I'm running out of time. What am I going to do?
You don't want to match, do you?
No, I need a costume that I'm going to be not overly hot in.
Because my costume is perfect for that.
No, we don't want to match. That's no fun.
Well, my costume is because all the teachers want to match. And it's a fun one. But I was able to do my job with it on. That's also important for me. Be able to wave my arms and direct traffic.
I don't know. Last year's was perfect. A Target shopping cart.
Maybe this year you're a Walmart shopping cart.
Hey, I could be a Walmart greeter. That'd be easy enough.
Yes. This is American Airlines 1024 taking off to Orlando on the A321. Or you could just pull a Jim Halpert and just put 3 circles on your shirt and be a 3-hole punch version of Kevin.
Hey, whatever's going to confuse the spirits that they don't think it's me, whatever works, right? You know, that's the whole purpose of dressing up on Halloween, right?
Yeah, and you know how they did it back in the day?
How?
I think they actually used... Did they actually use animal skin? Like,
whatever you got to do, I guess.
It's BAE 125 taking off to Santa Rosa. Here, let's see.
So we saw that Air Canada Dreamliner pushing back that Western Global with the old Atlas Air livery, going to be taken off here shortly. Next takeoff is Spirit flight heading to Columbus, Ohio. Spirit Airlines flight 613 and A321 Neo. Oh, that's fine with me. Is that available?
Yeah.
Is that on Amazon? How much?
It's $37.
Okay. I don't know what size I would wear on something like that, though.
I think it's one size.
A one size fits all? Do it. Send me the link.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
This is Spirit Airlines 613. I can't stop laughing.
Am I going to be able to work with that? Because am I just going to bump into everything? Did you see that?
Oh my
The
gosh.
costume, Rita? I want to be like that blueberry girl in the Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Roll me down Imperial Hill.
Occupied, so once you get to the Hotel 9, turn left on Hotel.
Early rotation, this flight heading to Sacramento.
Los Angeles Tower, good morning, Copa 360, 12 mile runway 25. 347, custom position, Juliet, cross 25 right now, plus 5. Juliet, cross 25 right now, plus 5.
Western Global Airlines 9258 taking off to Sacramento on the 747-400 freighter McClellan Airport.
360 LA Tower, good morning, 12408, runway 25 left to the left.
I'm going to be bumping into the computer on that thing. Boop.
Perfect. Oh man.
Make sure to tune in to the behind the scenes on Halloween night. If Kevin indeed buys this costume. This is Singapore Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. 777 at 300ER making its way to the gates. It's Japan Airlines, the A350-1000. Flight arriving from Tokyo Haneda will be heading into one of the gates. Looks like it's heading to the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Can you even see that Dornier jet about to fly over? It's a little thing in the sky.
Oh, we'll try. It's going to Sony. It might be a little
Let's go to
easier.
Hawthorne.
249 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
There you go.
At Juliet, hold short 25 right, Sky West 5249.
That little thing coming in from Crescent City, Dornier 328 jet. There is a space launch
Oh, yeah?
in about 30 minutes or so.
Really?
I don't think we're going to see it though.
Well, we might.
I'd like to hear it. Apparently some people have reported like sonic booms. Did I say space launch? SpaceX.
Austin back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Austin. I saw it once at DFW Lufthansa 7879, but I don't remember what day it was. I think it's when it first came back. Austin, thank you.
829 at Juliet, crossway 25 right, complex up 5 today. At Juliet, cross 25 right, and then down point 10 5, you guys up to 829.
Allison, remember that conversation we had a while? Soy Aaron with the super chat. Thank you so much, Aaron. This is hi from Guadalajara. JFK, Volaris, and Viva only use the Airbus A320-21. Aeromexico has the 737-787, and the regional Aeromexico Connect fly the Embraer. Yes, I think he was probably thinking of.
Good morning, Tango 520.
I just said it.
Visual approach, runway 25 left, we have Oscar.
What's that?
What is the? I'm thinking of the. I just said it earlier.
2 Golf runway, next one's on 4 miles on, left, crossway 25 left, crossway 25 right, and then taxi right, turn back to the
Lost your train of thought there.
I lost my train of thought. I got too much stuff going on as usual.
I was gonna say buenos dias. Yo soy Rudy. Y él es Kevin.
All right, Eva heading to the north side. K May with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, K May. Says happy Sunday. Good to see you, Kevin and Rudy. Good to see you, K May. And Austin back with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Austin.
Wow.
This is Kevin and Rudy on November 1st, 2023. I saw Lufthansa 7879 Dreamliner taking off on 18 left from Founders Plaza. That's when I saw it. See, I knew there was a Dreamliner there. Maybe it is seasonal.
Yeah, so you're not going crazy.
Not yet. Slowly but surely.
Sarah reminding me, I don't know if my parents are watching right now, but my parents celebrated their anniversary this week. 36 years married. Congratulations, parents.
Congratulations.
Sarah also. Ooh, what is that?
Yo, Fred, what's up? Yo, it's me.
It's me, Mario.
I think it looks bigger than it is. It's tiny. Though, I don't know. Fred, you got a big tail there. Fred's getting ready to scare us on Halloween night.
Dongle? Is that you?
No, Dongle was the mouse.
I haven't seen Dongle in a while. What is that flying over us? We have something flying over. Oh, it's Eva Air Cargo. Eva Air Cargo 622 coming in from Taipei on this 777 freighter. Sarah also letting us know that she popped my calendar. Awesome.
Very nice. This flight will be heading here to the south side. We'll be arriving on 25 left.
Friend Coco coming to the hill.
Oh, it's a busy day here.
How's it going? Good to
Got
see you guys.
Sky Team 767-400ER with Delta taking off on the north side, as well as Turkish 777-300ER coming up from Istanbul, flight 179. Next arrival on 24 right.
Sky Team taking off there, headed to JFK. The JFK Express. It's noon.
It is. It's officially afternoon here in the beautiful Los Angeles.
Flight time from Istanbul is 13 hours and 33 minutes.
Yes, indeed. It is officially at top of the hour time once again. And officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on October 19th, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at a very busy Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. A lot more to go, including that first live drawing for that shirt. Coming up here soon. Ricky will give you all the instructions on what to do. First of two live giveaways here today. All right.
Of course, I always like to ask all of you, where are you watching from? Give us your city and state in the chat.
All right, go for it. I also see a queen pushing back, that Skylace cargo queen that we saw arrive going all the way to Lima, going long for us. Now pushing back, will be taken off here shortly.
About 20 minutes for the launch of Starlink.
Target speed, sweep 2 is 2 miles outside GG 160 GG. Just become 2 attack 1 wind 2408, only 25 left to the left. So clear line 25 left, just speed 32.
We have viewers watching from all over the world, including Torrance, California, New York, Melbourne, Australia, Chicago, Tijuana, Mexico, Kelowna, British Columbia, Canada, Vancouver, British Columbia, Woodstock, Virginia, Bergen in Norway. We have a lot of viewers all over the UK, Houston, Texas, India, Knoxville, Tennessee, Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Maryland, Grand Prairie, Texas, the Netherlands, Decatur, Indiana, Riverside, California, Brisbane in Australia, Richmond, Virginia, Memphis, Tennessee, Northern Ohio, Newark, Delaware, Vancouver, Canada, Clovis, California, Redlands. That is KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam. And we have the Air Canada Flight 7088. 787-8 Dreamliner taking off to Toronto. Sacramento, California. Viewers in New Zealand, Blackpool, England, Redlands, California. Cincinnati, Boston, Lobster, Clam Chowder. Auckland, New Zealand. Shoreline, Washington. We have viewers in Mississippi, Vacaville, California, Ogden, Utah. Let's see where else. White Lake, Michigan, go blue. Manchester, Connecticut. Montebello, New York. Hawthorne, California. Menifee. We have viewers in Arizona, Colombia, Boise, Idaho, Saudi Arabia, Indiana, Montreal, Canada, Palm Springs, California, La Crosse, Wisconsin, and many, and I mean many other places all over the world. Thanks so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live on the Big Sunday Show.
Thanks you guys for tuning in. Next heavy arrival on the north side, the Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Osaka, Japan. Will be arriving on 24 right. Rudy, I think you're I'm trying to find your numbers here. Huh. Hold on. Where can I find this?
Yes, we wanted to accelerate that left turn at Golf Cross, turn away 25 left, cross, turn away 25 right, and then taxi right turn Bob the full length on this frequency. Okay, left turn Golf Cross, 25 left, cross 25 right, and down the full length. Good. Jet 232, turn up and off and ground point 75, yeah? Hey, London Alpha, ground 75, 232 today?
I think you sold 15 of your calendars so far, Rudy.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, guys.
Hey, I see a Goodyear blimp out there.
Oh, yeah. Is that the drone they saw? No.
Oh, jeez, can you imagine? By the way, flying in on Friday, it was a pretty clear day, and I was on the right-hand side of the plane, and I had a really good view of downtown. And of course, I always like to check out if I can figure out where I'm at. There was a new building near the Coliseum, and I was like, wait, now hold on a second. What is that thing? It was like this big metal, weirdly odd-shaped, looks like a half of a mountain. I was like, what is that? I couldn't figure it out. So then I'm going through YouTube yesterday, and a video pops up about the new exhibit at the California Science Center near downtown. You know, they're building, they have the space shuttle on the rockets standing up straight. It's going to be a big deal. Nowhere else can you find the space shuttle. I think it's Endeavour on the booster rockets. And what they did is they built that structure around it, and that's what I saw, and I'd never seen it before. So thankfully that YouTube video yesterday was like, they explained how they all did that.
Nice.
There's going to be a lot of cool stuff to go see in that general area near the Coliseum. You've got the other, that is the George Lucas, is there an official name for that? You got the George Lucas Museum that's going to be opening up in the next year or so. That's going to be quite the place. That's right next to the Coliseum, and then the California Science Center is right next to the Coliseum as well, and they're going to have the space shuttle.
I haven't been there in years.
The Natural History Museum there. So remember the DC-3 that was sitting over here at the museum, Flight Path Museum? Well, that's going to be part of the new exhibit at the California Science Center. So there's also going to be a Korean Air 747 cutout in there.
Wow.
It's going to be quite the setup.
I'm going to have to go visit. We have to go visit.
Yes, indeed.
Now, last time I was there, I want to say it was 2012, 11, somewhere around there. It's been a long time.
Hold on a second, Rita.
Oh, Rita, you're talking? Sorry. Oh my gosh. That is Spirit Airlines 496 taking off to Louisville on the A320.
That was Eva Air Cargo, the 777 Air Freighter, touching down at 25 left.
Eva 622 Heavy, left turn Alpha, ground flight 75, good day.
Now, what were you saying, Rita?
175,
A12T, they have it now?
Yes.
Is it outside or inside? They also have that United DC-8 that's sitting out there. Yeah. I mean that. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well, it should be very exciting to see all the new stuff at the museums.
Oh, yeah. It's a Gulfstream G650ER.
Delta 2102 with Juliet, ground 325 right down point 7 confident. Juliet, cross 25 right ground point 75.
All right, got that Queen heading down to the 25s. Skylee's Cargo Queen that we saw go long for us earlier. Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Osaka, Japan. We'll be making that turn onto Kilo and heading to the gates. Our friend Sue at the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Sue. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy and Mods. It's a beautiful fall day here in Portland. Another great Sunday show. Thank you, Sue. Enjoy your nice fall weather up there. When I first showed up here at Imperial Hill, first thing I did when I got out of my car, I said, it smells like fall for once.
Oh, I thought you were going to say...
Well, that too. But actually, it smelled and kind of felt like fall. Now it's kind of back to summer temperatures this afternoon. But at least this morning, it really felt like fall just for like at 5 minutes.
It was kind of warm yesterday, I will say.
It was extremely warm.
Yeah.
Highs in the 80s yesterday.
Yeah. It got really cold when you guys left. It was raining. It was reverse ops, and
I know
it was cold.
Reverse ops, yeah,
crazy.
So Aaron back.
Our name's Doc. You're clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, American.
Stand by 1 second here.
Otra vez.
So Aaron back with the super chat. This is watching from Guadalajara. Kevin Valares does not have the A350. By the way, I love those streams while driving, walking, or at a restaurant. Azul has the A350. I think that's where everyone was thinking of. Azul. That was the one I couldn't think of earlier. Azul, which is a low-cost carrier there in South America. Not doing too well, though. By the way, David Nealman, who started Breeze and JetBlue, also co-founder of Azul.
Azul? Which means blue in Spanish.
Blue?
Blue.
Well, go figure. You know, David Nealman likes his blue.
Yeah. That is American Airlines 3013 taking off to Philly on the A321neo. Have the All Blacks on short final.
American 3013, good day.
Air New Zealand Flight 6. It's called the Black Livery on flight radar.
The Black Livery.
Just know it as the All Blacks. 777-300ER in the air for 11 hours, 34 minutes. 10 minutes to the launch for SpaceX.
All right. Get your cameras ready. I don't think I had this on my list of special liveries today. I don't know, my jet tip doesn't seem to be working very well. Oh, really?
Yeah. I almost was going to bring my hat, too.
New Zealand 6 Heavy, Juliet.
I was also going to bring my new hat, and then I'm in the car, and I'm like, do I run up to get it?
What new hat?
He gave me a couple new hats.
all those new hats.
Yeah. And I'm like, dang it, I'm already running late.
Steve said he wanted a hat. I ordered him a hat.
Okay. Those are nice hats.
United 186 to wind 2308 on that Docker, runway 2 south right.
Allison got a new hat.
2891 taking off to Chicago on the A321.
Allison got one of the new trucker hats too.
Nice.
You like it, Allison?
I saw that. Yeah, it looks good on her.
It was the wet back with the great front Aviation logo.
25 left, clear left. 25 left, Third Line American.
Don't leave home without it. Almost 2,000 of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. Let us know if you're watching the vertical stream here today as well.
Julia Crossway 25 right, contact
I have never, and I say this all this time, but honestly, I don't think I've seen this many people here at Imperial Hill, and that is just looking to my left.
I feel like they're it's like a group.
Is it a group?
Because look at all these cars. Or vans.
Oh, parked on the wrong side?
Yeah.
I think there's that, but I think there's a lot of people here as well.
We should ask our friend that we met this morning. Who are you with?
Well, we know where Steve is from.
Who? Oh.
Steve.
Oh, yeah. No, not him. We know him. I'm saying... I forgot his name. We gave him stickers before we started. Who are you with?
We love it when the Imperial Hill is packed full of people. Thanks for a great Sunday afternoon of plane spotting.
Forgot I had the wrong stream on my phone. I was like, wait, what happened?
Who are you watching?
I'm watching the SpaceX stream.
How long?
T-minus 7 minutes.
7 minutes.
I'm like, where did everyone go?
I got that Queen lining up 25 left. That is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones. So if you're not getting nice and loud, use the turn it up emoji there in the chat if you're a member of the channel. Of course, one of the benefits of being a member of the channel, you get access to all of our exclusive member-only emojis. Do we know where it's heading to? Somewhere over the rainbow. Early rotation.
Position Julia Crossway 25 right, complex on target.
Wow. That was awesome. 2 Queens with early rotations here today. I bet that's going maybe to Travis Air Force Base.
T-minus 5 minutes.
All right, 5 minutes. I think we might at least see the trail. Something. Sarah, the real deal, the big deal there in Boston. With a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah.
Thank you, Sarah. Okay, now on some lobster. Ooh, lobster rolls. That sounds awesome right now.
Lobster rolls?
Yes.
Coyote 190 at the wind.
You've had lobster
2430,
rolls, right?
runway
So
25
good.
left,
You
clear
get
takeoff.
like a lemon and squeeze it.
You know I don't like fish, but you know what I had as one of the 3 dishes
What
on
is
JetBlue?
that? Sorry, what is that? Oh, it's the blimp. Oh my gosh. I thought it was something else.
I had salmon.
Salmon, yeah, good stuff.
Cargo King 777 freighter crossing us here at LAX. We'll land on 25 left coming up.
Yeah, I like squeezing lemon on salmon.
Yes, it was good. Charlie said, if you like that, you like sushi. I said, I don't like sushi.
Depends if you like raw fish or not, and you can also get it cooked.
That,
Like, I had sushi not too long ago that had, and it was the Alaskan roll. I love the Alaskan roll. But I'm used to it being raw salmon, and
well,
they give
let me
it
ask you
cooked,
this.
and I'm like, ugh. I don't know why I didn't like it.
So this was raw salmon that I had?
Was it cold?
Yes.
Probably.
And it tastes a little rubbery, but I guess that's good.
Yeah, that's how it is.
That's raw?
Squeeze it with the lemon.
I had raw salmon on an airplane? Was I
It was
nuts?
probably cooked and just cooled down.
I had raw fish on a plane? Have I lost my mind?
Might as well have sushi. T-minus 3 minutes.
Kevin doesn't like fish, but he goes ahead and has raw salmon on the flight. Well, it was risky.
So good. Now I want sushi. Hamburger Creator 500 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee.
Oh, Sharon says it's called LAX. Yes, Sharon, I think that's what it was. You usually get that on your bagel, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Super 80 Adrian. So after Thursday's live broadcast, everyone was pretty much leaving by Thursday. You know, my dad was gone, our friend, well, everyone that came to see us. There was a lot of people. But everyone kind of like left all spread out through the course of the 2 days. The only people left at the end of Thursday were Charlie, me, Allison, and Adrian. And Allison's like, we're going out. We're leaving the TWA. You know how it was.
Yeah.
I said, are you sure, Allison? She goes, I'm sure.
And you guys went to?
Geno's. Oh, it was so good. Lasagna I had. Now, Sarah, the real deal, she was with us the last time we went to Geno's.
That's right.
And if you remember Sarah, there was this waiter who, how do I say it? He, very nice guy, but don't dare ask about the menu. And I did that last time, remember? I was like, what is the most ordered thing on your menu? He looked at me. Come on now, you're wasting my time. Everything on the menu is good.
T-minus 1 minute.
So I was telling the story. Of course, Allison was there before. Adrian and Charlie were not. So anyway, we got the same waiter as last time. I didn't recognize him. Allison recognized him. And he recognized Allison. So I was undecided. The menu's pretty big. Last time I got lasagna, it was really good. But I asked him again, Rudy. I said, what's the best thing on the menu? He wasn't having it again. He goes, this guy again. Oh, boy.
Of course he remembered you.
We go back to the West Coast.
All right. T-minus 20 seconds.
Anyway, it was really, really good lasagna. Oh,
that sounds amazing.
Oh, it was amazing. Geno's and Howard Beach. It's making me hungry.
Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff.
All right, so if we're going to see this, it's
We have
going to be
liftoff. It's
be
up.
It is up?
It is up.
All right.
Is 240, left to left.
It's a little cloudy out there. Looking. Usually pops out from the other side of the Santa Monica Mountains. Not seeing anything. Not seeing anything.
364, Julia, cross 25 right, contact off 75. Aircraft 25 right, ground 75 on the other side, American 2364 with you.
The only thing I do see is the Goodyear blimp. Oh, is that it? Like straight out that way.
Yes.
There, yeah, there it is. Oh, it's so faint. You see it?
Should see it on the top of this.
It's already up.
Cloud.
It's now going to
What
hit
is?
that second band of clouds. It's behind clouds right now. Yeah, it's going that way. It's so faint though. It's about to hit the top layer of clouds.
All right. Well, this is what I saw.
And now it's behind that big band of clouds.
It's the only thing I saw.
And then now it's where the power lines are.
I don't know how you could see that.
It's moving really fast. Okay, now I can't even see it.
I don't see it.
Now it's on the other side of the power lines.
Well, we just had a launch.
Yeah, now you can't even see it anymore.
See the Goodyear blimp better.
25 left, clear to land.
Going 25 left, flat to land, cargo king 221, we're parking 21.
Parking 221, heavy roger, you can vacate to the right.
Okay, to the right, cargo king 221.
It's like a needle in the haystack.
All right, let's prepare for our first live drawing of the day.
Got 1866 at Juliet, cross 125 right, ground 0.75, good day. Juliet, cross 25 right, and ground is 1866.
Reminder, this is what we're giving out here today. Official Airline Videos Live Halloween 2025 t-shirt. This could be yours. Rudy is going to give you all the details next. It's all yours, Rudy.
Attention in the terminal. We are getting ready to board this flight. I'm going to be your gate agent.
For 70 Bravo.
Airline Videos Live Flight 1019 with service to JFK, New York. In just a moment, we're going to give you a code word. It'll be on your screen. Take that code word and type it into the chat exactly the way you see it on the screen. All one word, all caps, no spaces. You have until the end of that code word being displayed on your screen to enter it into the chat. 1 time is good, 2 times good, no more than 5 times. By the way, this is open to all subscribers of our channel. You do not have to be a paid member to participate. Once we take the code word down, we'll wait a couple seconds to let the interwebs do their thing. And spiders and all. Interwebs, get it? Huh, videos. Then we'll choose a winner and announce the winner nice and loud. Winner, don't go anywhere. because you still have to come back and let us know that you are still here and that you accept before the end of this tune.
That's the end of the show. That tune.
Oh my goodness. This tune. If we do not hear back from you before the end of that tune, we will select another winner. Hopefully, we don't have to resort to that. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask the winner to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name. Why is there an echo? Your mailing address, your t-shirt size, and this is one color, so take it or leave it, and a link to your YouTube channel so that we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
Bravo, bravo. Now is the time to get those fingers ready. Now is the time to enter the code word on the screen. That is the code word to enter for your chance to win the official Airline Videos Live Halloween 2025 t-shirts. Time is running out to get this shirt. If you like this shirt and want to wear it around Halloween, now is the time to purchase it so you get it in time for Halloween. Head on over there to shopavion.com. If you are not the lucky winner here today, but if you still like the shirt, you can go buy it. Help support the channel at the same time. First of two live drawings here today. We'll have another live drawing a bit later. Enter PUMPKIN, pumpkin, for your chance to win this shirt. Remember, it only comes in black. It's the only color available.
Attention passengers, time is running out. Don't delay. Type in the code word now.
Oh, the bell is ringing in Times Square. You don't have much time left before the goblins get to you.
Hello, good afternoon. Good route 2801, usual to Pilot. 2801, other status 12407 or 125 left, by the way. Just ran to Pilot, good route 2801.
I'm sounding a little hoarse over here.
Oh. Let's go down. Get me out of here.
Yeah, get me out of here. Turn that off.
You're scaring me, Rudy.
All right, time is up.
Winner is Robin M. Robin M. Robin M. Let us know you're in the chat. Robin M.
Paging passenger Robin M. Please come to gate 19.
We have good news, Robin M. You are the winner of the t-shirts. Is she here?
Congratulations.
Excellent.
Hello.
All right, we'll look out for that email.
Is it me you're looking for?
Yeah, last week. Where were you?
Okay,
we're good to go.
Hotel Niner, hold short, 25 right out of Lima. Hold short, 25 right at Lima, 16
Here we have American Airlines 1610 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth on the A321. Air Mexico Dreamliner rotating on the north side.
Oh, I was hoping that we were going to get that as a south. It's a special livery.
Most on-time global airline. Taking off to Mexico City, Air Mexico 647 on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
have a good chance of seeing that again here at LAX. I think that's livery was just put on that plane.
Hasta la próxima vez. Until next time.
XR 321, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 240 at 822.5 right at Foxtrot, let's take off.
All right, Rudy, I think it's time to make the call.
Canada 555,
Cha-ching.
LA Tower, traffic, running downfield, 22.5 right, full length, line of
The
sight.
time has come for you to order the DoorDash. Don't screw it up.
Canada 565, RNAV 2 Docker, wind 240 at 925 right, close to takeoff.
JSX taking off 25 right.
Alaska 5, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short, 22.5 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, Alaska 5.
JetBlue 324, LA Tower, 22.5 right, line of point.
25 right, line away, JetBlue 324.
JSX 321 taking off to Las Vegas on the E135.
It's American A321 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Flight 1610. Next takeoff, Air Canada, flight 555 heading to Vancouver. It's an A320.
Alaska 1343, LA Tower, 4 miles from trail of an Airbus 321, wind 250 at 9, and a 25 left clear to land.
25 left clear to land, Alaska 1346.
Let's please see the Goodyear blimp there in the distance.
Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on the A320.
By the way, photo opportunity, by the way, some of these, you could see the Goodyear blimp behind that Air Canada. Just keep that in mind if you're looking for a good shot today.
That Queen would have been nice, or the rotation.
Well, that Goodyear, here's the good news. The Goodyear blimp ain't going anywhere.
Yeah.
I think it's up there for the 1 o'clock start time football game. So it's going to be hovering around for quite some time.
So it's saying to add 60 cents to get 30% off. There must be some sort of promotion.
Add money to get percentage off?
I'm 60 cents short.
Oh, gotcha. Who are you ordering with?
Coffee bean? That's JetBlue 324 taking off to JFK on the A321
To get 30% off?
meant for each other. Yeah, so, but we usually do smalls, right?
Yeah, just up it.
Get mediums?
China Eastern to 777 at 300ER taking off there on the north side, 24 to the left.
Frontier Flight 1267, LA.
This flight heading back to Shanghai.
LA Tower, wind 250 at 8, running 25 left clear to land.
25 left clear to land, Alaska 1346.
Frontier Flight 1267, LA Tower, 4 miles from trail to Boeing 737, wind 250 at 8, turning 25 left clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, 27.
That's weird. So now I have the discount. So
Now
that-
you have it?
Yeah, and then 2 regulars.
Sure, whatever. Whatever works. William Searles with an awesome $28 super chat. Thank you so much. William says, hello, Kevin and Rudy and the mods. It's been a while. Hope everyone is doing well. Well, good to have you back there, William. Thank you so much for the awesome support. Hope all life has been well. Things are just kicking along here at AVL. Never a dull moment. Just got back from JFK, a week there in JFK, and I'll be honest with you, I was extremely tired yesterday, but I'm good to go today. You know, it's weird. The more times I go to the East Coast, the time difference really doesn't affect me at all. Charlie, on the other hand, he could barely walk.
Oh.
He was complaining that the time difference got to him.
Oh.
To me, it doesn't make a difference.
My last visit when I did the whole red-eye thing, I was just a hot mess. Doing a red-eye... Oh, is that an extra opportunity?
United 1596, LA Tower, and a 25 right, line at the lake.
I was United 757. Yeah, no, it was red-eye. I mean, getting in at like 6:30 in the morning, East Coast time. Getting no sleep.
Well, that will do it to you.
And then I took a quick nap, but it wasn't long enough to like get me feeling great. It was dragging in the afternoon.
1343, taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short.
I only got 3 hours of sleep on Monday night into Tuesday.
Wow.
I was fine. I was just happy to be there, having a good time.
I'm glad we're going early to Washington.
Yeah?
I'm not a morning flight kind of a guy, but when it comes to going to the East Coast, I think that's the way to do it.
I'm all about the breakfast menus on these flights.
Yeah. This is Alaska Horizon 2088 taking off to Eugene on the E-175.
Horizon 2088, we'll see you.
Yeah, if you didn't win the Halloween shirt, it's on sale through shopabl.com.
Or if you're really nice to Rudy, he'll take the shirt off his back and give it to you.
And sign it.
Would you do that?
I would.
Do you have an extra shirt?
No.
By the way, AirLineVideos just hit 848,000 subscribers. Almost 850,000. The AirLineVideos Live Plus channel, almost 14,000 subscribers. That channel is only 3 months old.
What are we doing at 900?
I don't know, we should have a party, right?
We need a little something, yeah.
We were having parties for every 500. I think in the last one we had was 500,000.
Yeah, and then we kind of stopped because they're like, all right, like, let's wait for the big deal. But I think 900 needs something.
Yes, because that is the final countdown.
Yeah.
The final 100,000. And we have to have a party at 900,000.
That could be a theme. The final countdown.
The final countdown.
Like, we could have, like,
yeah,
you know, race. Like, what do you call the checkered? I don't know. Now I'm thinking too
it's
hard.
all themed race.
Yeah, like a
race theme. What did I say?
We could invite NASCAR. Something.
Theme race? Yes, we got a theme. All right, we got to get to 900,000. Just at 8:48 this morning.
This is American Eagle 6478 taking off to Omaha on the E-175. Anytime I hear we have a theme, I hear, get to work, Rudy. Start getting those decorations together.
Well, you remind me of that character in The Office. Angela, wasn't she was in charge of all the parties?
I'm head of the
Very
party
particular.
planning committee. Or wasn't it Phyllis got that title at one point, and then Angela, you know, she's so snarky with her. You're the head of the party planning committee. It's your job. Or no, did Phyllis tell Angela that? I can't remember.
Yes, because I can't remember what I've seen that episode plenty of times. She was messing with Angela. But then there was the episode where there was two parties in the office. Angela's party and the other party was held in the back. And then they finally merged the two parties because no one was going to Angela's party. Was it the Christmas party?
Yeah, the even better party.
The even better party.
Is here. We have karaoke.
Every time I go into a hotel room and someone's got the music on, I'm always thinking of the episode of The Office with Michael at the conference, and he has a party. And
it is your birthday, period. Well, that's where the whole lampshades on your head thing came about. Christmas party.
From The Office?
Yeah.
It's Cathay Pacific 777 at 300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Air Canada Airbus A220 300 now taking off here on the south.
1013, cross on a 25 Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Crossing 25 Juliet and ground on 175 today.
Archer flight 1267, cross on a 25 Lima and taxi to Lima for the ramp.
Lima line, clear across 65, right, right here,
Canada 778, have a good flight, contact Cisco departure.
That is Air Canada 778 taking off to Montreal on the A220 300. It's like, why is my phone not charging?
640 LA Tower, 5 miles and 12 and Airbus 320, wing 240 at 10, running 25 left, clear to land. Air Mexico 644, text via hotel to Juliet, cross on a 25 at Juliet, traffic hold in position, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
And then see hotel, cross Juliet to the 5 to right, and then 75 Mexico 644.
The Fiji. Giving a Finandi flight 810, A350-900, just 6 minutes out would be a south side arrival. Have we talked about who's in the chat here today?
Only the best.
Only the best.
Let's see, who do we have in the chat? Let's do a roll call here. Front and center. We have our awesome mod, Super 80 Adrian.
Adrian,
Bev,
yeah,
hey.
I put him on camera, by the way,
Yes.
on that Thursday, high atop the TWA Hotel. If you want to check that out, put a face to Adrian's name. Thanks again to Adrian, hanging out with us all 3 days there at the TWA Hotel.
Awesome. We have Allison N. Did I mention Bev A? Hello? What other mods are here?
I'm not talking about our mods. I'm talking about our
Oh, yeah.
viewers.
Yeah, forget the mods.
Most importantly.
Let's not forget the mods. But viewers, we have E1, that's Element Boy 4, hi. Mike Reef, Dale Helton, Alex, the tiny... Alex, the tiny roach. Amy at altitude. Dan, is it La Fontaine? Ken Murray, good to see you. T. Cameron Design. Keith Shelton. Patrick Lloyd. Joni. Beta Planes. Debbie D, good to see you. K. Me. PSA Steve. Sarah Deal, good to see ya. Abe Froman, good to see you. Jane Maldonado.
Oh, hold on a second here. Abe Froman. You know who Abe Froman is?
No.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Oh. Hello.
Remember they go to the restaurant? They try to get in there, and the front desk guy goes, "I need your name," and they looked in the list of reservations. Abe Froman.
I'll
He said
have to go
it
back
was
and
Abe
watch it.
Froman.
Oh! That went over my head. Good one. Let's see. Oh man, I don't know why I'm laughing so much. Sorry.
Well, that's good. We like when you laugh.
It's just Salty Sarah, man. Salty Sarah. Oh, you. Houston, Texas. Christina, good to see you.
Oh, that's right. Abe Froman was the Sausage King of Chicago.
The what?
Sausage King.
Oh. I'm done. Cheryl, good to see you. Abby C, what's going on? Bronner Smith, Warren Rodriguez, Linda Kavinsky's present, 49 Mac, Heidi A, 651, Lyric the Game Boy, what's going on? And hello to Ryan Bomar, good to see you. RP Baker, Susan E, Matthew B, Trav N, aloha, Maggie P, Farmer Chad, Where's the other 1,500 of you?
They're just watching.
Well, hello to you watching from the couch, watching from the kitchen
You
sink,
lazy boy.
the laundry room, the car. Thanks so much for watching and for dealing with my silliness today.
Susan E says hi from East Lansing, my hometown. East Lansing, Michigan. That was the site of a plane crash this past week. A Hawker plane crash there in Lansing.
Really, really sad. I think they were trying to get out of it somehow. And I read 12,000 feet in 1 minute. Just
Well, it was a test flight after the aircraft had been under maintenance.
yeah, and I didn't listen to the audio, but from what I read, apparently you could hear it in their voice, like, "Oh my gosh, like, what do we do? Like, what do you do?"
TMZ of all things, TMZ had their voice recording, and to me, and I didn't listen to the whole thing, they seemed very confused about what they were doing and where they were at the beginning. I don't know if it got to the point where it got worse.
And there was a MAX 8 with United that encountered what they're calling space debris, cracking their windshield, and pilots getting injured, and they had scrapes and all kinds of stuff on their arms. Diverted to Salt Lake City. Everything was fine, miraculously. But yeah, crazy.
Right on hotel, short of golf, Gauss 6190.
That is the A380 Super heading back to Seoul. We'll head up to the north side and take off on the 24 left. ANA heading back to Tokyo Narita. More than likely, we'll also head up there to the north side, sitting there in front of the A380 on taxiway Kilo.
Tower 703 is only starting to back.
Radio 703, LA Tower, roger.
Also have an American at 777 at 300ER now pushing back there in the alleyway between Tom Bradley and Terminal 4. And a United 757 now rolling down that 25 for right.
Runway 6190, cross on a 25 right at Gulf, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Cross 25 right at Gulf and contact ground sky 6190.
603, cross on a 290.
That is United Airlines 1069 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300. I really want to go to Chicago. I really do.
Keep putting it out there.
Not right now, though, and not until maybe next summer.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to go to that conference in December. The computer said no. So, I guess I'm not going.
Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming up from Frankfurt on that 747-8 Intercontinental, just 9 minutes out. British Airways flight 283, coming up from London Heathrow on the 777 at 300ER, just 15 minutes away. Renee says, please come to Chicago.
Yeah, no, we want to go. So who's going to Washington?
Should be a good time.
Oh, it's going to be a good time. Veterans Day weekend. Is it? I mean, Veterans Day is on Tuesday, so is it considered Veterans Day weekend? I mean,
they're in DC, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Fiji coming in from Nandi, A350-900, next to arrive here on the south side.
Flight time is 9 hours and 57 minutes.
I think this is the aircraft that's wearing the Survivor 50.
7720 LA Tower, heavy Airbus 350 rolling out, console equivalent, wind 230 at 8, turning 25 left, clear to land.
That's for the wake turbulence and clear to land, the runway 25 left, 7720, thank you.
Oh, look at they're towing the 100 A350. So this aircraft will be heading to Sydney, Australia later this evening.
Yep.
Radio 703, traffic exiting our field, cross on a 25 left at Quebec, turn left onto Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Clear, copy. Back left on ground point 75 right on Goodyear.
BG 810 Heavy, cross on a 25 right at Juliet, pass line the Embryo on Bravo and contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Copy, cross 25 right Juliet and put you past the Embryo 12175. BG 810 Heavy.
Imperial Hill, extremely busy still.
BG 810 Heavy, okay, you might be number
To
one.
our right and our left.
Copy 12175, BG 810 Heavy.
There's the Survivor 50. That is CBS Survivor, the TV show, the reality show. Just a film there in the islands. I would assume all the cast and crew probably fly in Fiji.
Probably, yeah. Are you feeling claustrophobic?
Am I feeling clustered? Why?
Oh, because there's a lot of people here.
Well, as long as they're not standing right next to me and blocking my shot.
Ah, good point.
Not yet. All right, Korean Air Flight 18 heading to Seoul, making the right-hand turn onto Lima, now heading up for a north side takeoff.
This Citation 10 coming in from South Bend, Baker Aviation. Blimp is so close to the arrival path.
Well, it's got to be because it can't be right over the stadium because that would be in the flight path. So it's probably hovering at 2,000 feet just to the north. They're going to give us another look at the Delta 100. So if you really want to get a good look at this plane, more than likely they're going to park this.
Oh, yeah.
What's the name of that road just west of the airport?
Pershing?
Pershing. You can get a good shot of this right off of Pershing. Weren't with us earlier. This is the first time we've seen the Delta 100 year livery in the A350-900 here at LAX. Flight was coming in from Tokyo Haneda this morning.
LA Tower, RNAP to Docker, wind 240 at 8, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAP to Docker, cleared for takeoff 25 right American 307.
We'll spend some hours here at LAX before heading to Sydney, Australia later this evening.
4663, wind 240 at 8, 25 left, right away. American 3255 heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line of the way.
All right, so the question now I have for everyone. 100-year livery A321neo or A350? Which one do you like better?
350.
350?
Oh, yeah. Definitely. Now get me on that plane.
I don't know if I would say definitely. I think it looks good on the
It does.
A321neo.
I'll get on that plane too.
That A321neo, the 100-year livery, kind of having some issues here at LAX yesterday. Taking off, heading to Salt Lake City, diverted back to LAX yesterday evening. A reported smell in the cabin. Not quite sure if it was smoke or whatever it may be. We had an American A321 that did the exact same thing on Thursday. Landing back here, stayed on the taxiway Alpha for quite some time. In fact, those pilots reporting that the smoke or fume or whatever it was nasty that they could actually taste it in their mouth. So that happening on Thursday on an A321. I think it was just a regular A321. I don't think it was a Neo.
That is American 307 taking off to JFK on the A321.
The fact that American A321 was already delayed by 5 hours heading to JFK there on Thursday. ANA heading back to Tokyo Narita on the Dreamliner, taking off there on the north side. We do have the Lufthansa Queen heading to the north. We'll see if we can get a 2-for-1 shot with the Queen and the blimp. Wouldn't that be something? There's the blimp. I know a lot of you guys were like, that's not a blimp. All right, American 777 now take it off.
Order 663, crossing at 25 at Juliet, contact down 175 as you cross. Alarm 7720, crossing at 25 right at Lima, and taxi via Lima to the ramp.
Cross runway 25 and taxi via Lima to the ramp.
Lufthansa's 2.
Order 663, ground is 0.75.
Yeah, 1215.
The blimp is too high. We'll try again.
American 3255 heavy, have a good flight.
It's the Queen coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Of course, there at JFK, we saw the 747-400 all 3 days. Flight 401, 400 and 401. As well as the Lufthansa A380. Of course, the Queen, the star of the show all 3 days. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on October 19th, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. We'll head to the north side, the A380 Super taking off. Good to see you guys.
Oh, yes. Thanks for tuning in and joining us today. Korean Air Flight 18 taking off to Seoul on the A380.
So if you guys saw, they left the Queen right on the runway. They have to do that. The Queen cannot exit as an A380 is rolling down to 24 left. So you've heard it many, many times. We're on the north side or high atop the H Hotel. The ATC controller will tell the next arriving aircraft, stay on the runway, do not exit, as an A380 or 747-8 will be taken off on 24 left. And the reason for that is the wings are just too large on both those aircraft. So they have to keep the aircraft on the actual runway. No one can exit. They're on the north side. Our friend Jim, who was out there at the TWA Hotel with us with a $5 super chat, says, Dallas alert, I'll be there.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Well, that's not breaking news there, Jim. You told me that the other day.
Well,
I would certainly hope so. We're going to be in your backyard.
No, he's telling me.
Oh, he's telling you. All right. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us
Yes.
there at the TWA Hotel there, Jim.
He's going to be our tour guide. Where do we go?
Yes. Swap Cats with the awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Swap Cats. Does the Goodyear blimp read ice cubes a pimp?
Hotel Lima, hold short at 25 right.
Is that what it's saying?
Dallas 5370, on up to Docker, 240 at 118, 22.5 right, start to take off.
Sometimes the Goodyear blimp has a saying on the bottom. Is that what it's saying?
LA Tower, good afternoon, be about 510, off my final.
I don't like this one has any sayings on the bottom. You guys with your big screen TVs, you see anything?
240 at 12, cup 18, 22.5 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25 left, Ocean Wind, runway 510.
In fact, I don't think I've seen a Goodyear actually have writing on the side in quite some time. I don't think this one has it.
I don't know. I'm a little confused.
Oh, it's from a song. Oh. Is a reference to the Goodyear blimp?
Well, you can say that went over my head.
It did go all over our heads.
This is United Express 5370 taking off to Redmond on the E175.
British Airways 777 at 300ER about to touch down at 25 at left.
Line up with weight, 25 right, and Foster, after 6611.
Well, that coffee is strong. That's what I'm talking about. Some strong coffee.
Fever 283 heavy, taxi via Hotel Juliet.
Sit down, let's talk about it.
Hotel Juliet, Hotel 25 right, keep the 283.
Over 2,000 of you guys watching here today. Thanks for tuning in. Having another fun day of live plane spotting action here at LAX. Just getting back from New York, giving you 3 days of coverage there from the TWA Hotel. You know, my dad, I flew my dad out there. Many of you guys know. I saw my dad on the broadcast. And I was talking to my mom yesterday, and she's probably watching. She probably knows where I'm going with this. My dad gets in from Detroit, and you know how before you board a plane, maybe you hop at the bar and have a drink before you get on the plane? Well, my dad arrived at JFK, and the first thing he did, he went to the bar. I said, now who goes to the bar after getting off the plane? That's something you do before you can get on the plane. Well, my dad did that. Apparently when I said that, my mom was watching. She was on the floor laughing. Anyway, he had a great time. He had a great time. I knew he would. He sat in the sunken lounge that Tuesday night, and the music was playing, as it always is, there at the TWA Hotel. He knew exactly the name of every single song. I could not believe it.
Woo! That is strong. Holy moly. This is Moss 6811 taking off to Guadalajara on the A330-300 converted freighter.
That's the aircraft that we saw go long this morning. Getting a close view.
Up on the north side, the next arrival, American Flight 26, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
And my dad, everywhere we went to the Connie, we went to the restaurant, we went here, we went there. He had a conversation with every single person around him. I thought, I don't remember my dad being this way. My mom said, yes, he's always been that way. I said, well, how come I don't remember this?
Well, I'm glad you were able to spend time with him.
Yes.
And that he was able to partake in the festivities at the TWA.
It was a really good time.
So Washington, D.C.?
No, well, my uncle might show up to that. My uncle lives there in D.C., so you might get the other version of my dad. We were inside the Connie, Lockheed, where they have a bar there at the TWA.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And we went in there for some cocktails after the show on, I think that was Tuesday, wasn't that Tuesday? No, that was Wednesday. Wednesday night we went to the Connie. And before that, the fire alarm went off in the Hughes side of the hotel. It was just in the Hughes side. So we kind of all had to leave our rooms to vacate the Hughes side. So we went down to the Sunken Lounge. There was no music playing because apparently when the fire alarm went off, it killed the music in the whole hotel. I got to tell you, what a difference having no music in that whole hotel.
I'm sure that was
huge
eerie.
difference. It was different. So we said, well, let's just go to the Connie. So we went to the Connie. Of course, there's no music inside the Connie anyway. We're sitting there. My dad starts making friends with anybody sitting in the Connie. Hey, how are you? He loved the New York accent. He loved talking to someone with the New York accent. So he met New York Fire Department. I think he was retired. Was there on 9/11. So they kind of brought that up. And so then this man, really well-to-do, walks in to the Connie. And my dad, I don't know, for whatever reason, was drawn to this man and said, hey, I got a question for you. Just out of the blue. I got a question for you. Are you a sports player? Man was, big smile on his face. No, sir, I'm not. Well, I was just asking you, this is from my dad. You've got that look. You look, you're well polished, you're good shape, and you just look to me like you're a professional sports player. And he goes, no, sir. And he walks away from my dad. He's annoyed by my dad at this point. So the guy gets the drink, and he walks to the other side of the Connie. So as we're leaving the Connie to go eat at the Paris Cafe, at the same time I was leaving with my dad, I showed him the cockpit of the Connie. I turn around, there's the man leaving. And once again, my dad goes, are you sure you're not a professional sports player? And the guy says, no, sir, I'm not. And I had to say something because this guy was getting kind of annoyed. I said, don't mind him. He's from Michigan. Now, what do I mean by that?
Yeah, what does that mean? What is it with you Michiganders?
What do I mean by that? I mean that I don't think my dad's been to New York before. I think that was the first time. You're talking about this city. This city is a whole different lifestyle. And it's a little bit different than Michigan in many ways. And so I think my dad wasn't used to being people so polished looking and going out and having a good time or whatever it may be. I don't know. I guess I felt like I had to just kind of interrupt because I didn't want this man upset with us.
I would have just straight up asked, what do you do? You're so clean and polished. Are you a lawyer?
I gotta tell you, I think my dad was right. I really do. I think my dad was right. I think he was a professional sports player. I don't know what he was. He was kind of tall, but not overly tall.
He's probably a lawyer.
I don't know.
A doctor?
Maybe. I don't know. But I guess he could have told my dad, yeah, I'm a doctor, not a professional sports player.
Maybe he's a celebrity. He's like, leave me alone. This is United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 757-300.
You know, it's funny you say that because he did kind of remind me of who's the actor who does the Medea?
Tyler Perry?
Tyler Perry. He looked like Tyler Perry. Maybe a little younger Tyler Perry.
Maybe it was Tyler Perry.
Maybe it was Tyler Perry. I don't know. He did have that Tyler Perry. Yes.
If I had been there, I would have been all over that.
How
are you doing?
Cross 25 rad, it's golf, country ground point 75, station 3, 7780, cross 25 rad at Lima, taxi position, taxi to Lima to the ramp. Cross to plane white, Lima to the ramp,
This is American Airlines 591 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A321neo. Be arriving just before 9 p.m.
So anyway, my mom says, yeah, your dad has always been like that. He always has gone around and talked to people. I said, gosh, I don't remember that. How come I didn't get that? Do I do that when we're out in new cities? Do I all of a sudden start making conversations with people? I don't think I do.
I've seen a mix of both.
You've seen a mix of both?
I've seen...
All depends on the situation,
It depends
probably.
on what happened that day. Like, if the equipment just had a meltdown, you're just like, I just want to go to the bar and just no one talk to me. But if it was a good day, yeah, I've seen you, like... strike up a conversation
with any random person.
No, they have to like run into us or something, or they have to be our bartender.
But my dad, you just give him a little eye contact, and he was like having a full conversation with everyone.
He'll walk in, yeah.
He was having a long conversation with their friend John from Connecticut.
So Matt Saucelli, I actually met him at Cranky Dork Fest, and he's gonna meet up with us there in Washington. So he's looking at flights, and he was asking what time the shows are gonna be, but I don't think we have a start time yet, right?
Who?
Matt Saucelli. I hope I'm saying your last name right. Yeah, we met. He was at the party at the H Hotel and at the park Saturday morning, and also at the Proud Bird and at the Hill, right? Just the whole weekend. That coffee is so strong. Now flying at an altitude of 1,900 feet. We have the Zeppelin LZ N07101. That's a lot. Coming in from Compton. Ground speed 33 knots. I guess it has to move a little bit, right?
T. Cameron Design with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, T. Cameron. This is the big Sunday show next week. Seattle to LAX. Can't wait. They're going to come by. Yes. We'll be here. By the way, speaking of Seattle, did you see that video that Danny sent us of that location in Seattle at SeaTac?
Yes.
There was a location at SeaTac that I think it was an employee break area that overlooked the terminals. It would have been a great view. Anyway, We reached out to SeaTac and asked them if we could live stream from that location, and unfortunately they said,
I figured.
But we tried.
No.
We really did try. But the good news is, I think we're going to announce shortly another airside live stream at another airport we have not ever been to before. But we're working with this airport, and it sounds like it's going to be a go, hopefully within the next month or so.
Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the 737-800 in the Honoring Those Who Serve livery.
Everyone's heading to DC.
Let's go. Now, how cool would it be if when we're there, Veterans Day weekend, we get all the American special liveries, Freedom 1. Oh wait, does Freedom, does Southwest go there?
Well, let me throw this out. If you know, Rudy, a lot of these airlines offer veterans free airfare to DC for that
really?
weekend. Yeah, I think all the majors. I know Alaska does, so there's probably a good chance they'll use those aircraft. I mean, if we see it or not, who knows? But they do. They do fly a lot of veterans out to DC for that weekend.
You hear that, Dad? This is United Express 5222 taking off to Phoenix on the E175. We're doing this assembly for Veterans Day, and it's before Veterans Day, just for the record. And my students are learning how to play a medley of all the military branch songs. So it goes through all the different military songs, and the people that are putting it together found out that my dad is a veteran. These are parents from the school, by the way. And so they offered to invite him to the assembly. And my dad said he could go. So that's going to be a pretty special moment. I'm looking forward to it. So that'll be before we go to Washington. This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the MAX 8.
West 3766, cross 125 right at Juliet, traffic in position, contact down 0.75. Alright, cross 125 right at Juliet, 21.75. Dallas 3133, cross 125 right at Quebec, traffic in position, contact down 0.75.
Alright, cross 25 right at Quebec, Sky 2150.
How was your...
It's good. I'm in my mouth, but I wanted to say there is a queen rolling down. Blah, 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 blah.
Atlas Air 9178 taking off to Seoul on the 747-8 freighter.
Heavy Airbus 350 short final, heavy Boeing 787 will start the inlet, Giant 9178 Heavy, have a good flight, contact for departure. Roger, Jack, 9178.
Ita, next arrival, 25 at the left, coming in from Rome, the A350-900.
Hold short of runway 25 right. Okay, cross runway 25 level Foxtrot, full short, 25 right, turn 820 ready.
There's a Dreamliner lined up at 25 right. Going to be taking off here shortly.
Ladder 198 heavy, RNAV to Docker, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, and then 198 heavy. Traveler 4756, LA Tower, contrary turbulence, traffic will cross, runway 25 right, beyond the point.
Korean Air Cargo 8208 will be taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter. This ITA 620 coming in from Rome. Flight time is 12 hours and 14 minutes.
So it looks like that 777 freighter crossing over 25 at left, heading to 25 right.
We have United Airlines Flight 198 now rolling. The 787-9 Dreamliner taking off to Shanghai.
Get a good shot of Ita and that ghost livery there on the tail. I'll call it a Louis Vuitton handbag.
Cross on a keep up at Juliet, number 1.75 will be crossed.
A little moisture in the air.
United 198 heavy, have a good flight, something quick at departure. Yeah, 198 heavy, good day, Chris.
Yeah, I can kind of feel it. You know, I know our trips are quick, fast,
Yes.
and there's no time to do anything. But
Hey, we went to Chino's.
yeah, you have time though. I'm saying normally the trips that I get to go on are really quick, they're really short. I was looking to see if they had any like orchestra concerts in Washington.
Oh, jeez. Really? You think we have enough time for that, Rudy?
Well, the good news is I couldn't find any. So there was one, but it's happening, I think, the week after.
Oh, you should have been on this last trip. Kayla Lopez came in from Denver. She was with us mostly the whole week. She early on said she wanted to go to Manhattan to go visit Manhattan. And I said, she wanted to go alone. I said, no. I said, Charlie will go with you. I gave Charlie the go-ahead to leave the TWA and go to Manhattan with Kayla. Apparently, Kayla said, no, I'm not going to go anymore. So they didn't go. But I'm saying, if you want to go to Manhattan, you should go on this last trip. I was giving everyone a go-ahead to go down to the city.
Yeah, I definitely want to go. I think at one point you and I had said we were going to go to a musical.
One of these days, I need to go to Manhattan.
We need to go just to, like, escape. I was talking to my mom yesterday. I was like, you know, I haven't been on a plane in a long time. At least for me, it feels like forever. And I really want to go somewhere.
Well, you're going. You're going to D.C.
Yeah. No, that's what I mentioned. It's like, we're going to Washington. It's happening. So I'm really excited for that. But yeah, we got to find a opportunity to be able to go to Manhattan.
You know, the next time we go, honestly, we need to just have a day plan where, you know, we could play it by ear. I mean, going into this past week, I said, if it's a rainy day, if one of those days is going to be a rainy day, Tuesday was looking like it was going to be the worst out of all 3 days. So I said, if it rains, we're getting on the subway and we're going to Manhattan. It was already planned going into it. And of course, Tuesday was cloudy, but it was actually a pretty decent day, so we didn't end up going anywhere. But I'm getting closer, Rudy. I'm getting better with that. Of course, the drive to Chino's, which is in Howard Beach, not too far from JFK, that felt like a lifetime. I can't imagine.
Really? It's not that far.
Well, that's what I thought. I don't know. It just felt like it was taking forever. Isn't that right, Allison?
I don't remember that drive being far.
Well, I think there was some wrong turns being made along the way.
You know, sometimes life gives you those.
Ronald back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. Says Linda and I are in upper state New York. Hi to the AVL community. Leaving for Denver on Thursday on Frontier A321neo. Have a good dinner. Thank you, Ronald. You guys have a great flight. Enjoy your vacation.
Awesome.
I just remember we drove by the hotel that Sarah the Real Deal stayed in. I don't know how we ended up in that area, but we did. I was like, I remember this hotel.
Oh, Frank, no. My students do not march. He's saying I should apply for the Thanksgiving Day parade.
Oh, jeez.
No.
American 2408, traffic holding in position, crossing 25 at Goodyear.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter. You know, I finally went. I haven't been to a marching band show in years. Years. And I love marching band. I got to see my cousin perform, and his school won. It was so cool. I was so happy for them. But yeah, my students don't march.
Well, start making a march.
Oh no. Not happening.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
No,
Nanny Needles.
no.
Nancy back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Nancy says, I think it's something in Lansing's water. That's where my dad is from, and Nancy as well. My dad was exactly like yours with strangers. Well, apparently my grandfather was exactly the same way. Of course, he's from Lansing as well. How come I didn't have that?
My grandma was the same way, and my mom kind of does the same thing. Like, Mom, you don't even know them. Just, who are you talking to?
Charlie just said, he said, well, you know, as you get older, I think that just happens. But then you look at it and go, what are we doing right here? We're literally talking to 2,000 people all around the world. I've never met you guys, but I feel like you're my friend. So maybe this is a new form of what my dad and my grandfather do.
Well, it's like yesterday I was at the grocery store, and I'm trying to operate the ATM machine, and I couldn't figure it out. And then there's this guy next to me, and he was kind of hovering. And I'm like...
Trying to get your password.
I'm like, can I help you? And then I felt like so dumb because I'm trying to put the card in. Normally the card goes in, you know, like you normally put a card in, right? But it wouldn't go in. So I'm like, did this guy just rig the machine and he's like gonna steal my credit card? But then he walks over and he goes, you're putting it in the wrong way. You're supposed to put it lengthwise. And I'm like, that's weird.
Okay, that would just freak me out that he's paying that close attention.
Yeah. So then there's a point to my story, by the way. This is a Dassault Falcon 7X. So he helps me out, right? And of course I'm putting the card in incorrectly. They switched it on us. Now you have to flip it long ways. And so it went in, and then I'm like covering up my PIN, like, don't try to steal my money now. Anywho, so he helps me. I finish my transaction, get my cash, and then he goes, do you mind helping me?
Oh, no. Rudy!
I couldn't get my cash. And I'm like, I was so like hesitant. And I'm like, well, the guy helped me. So I kind of felt bad. I did. So I go, all right, and I put my stuff away. I step aside, and I'm like,
I gotta teach Rudy stranger danger over here.
But I was already like, I had my guard up, you know, because the point of my story is it's hard to interact with people in public because you just don't know what their intentions are.
Okay.
This story doesn't end bad, so don't worry. It was actually good. This is JetBlue 188 taking off to Boston on the A321neo.
When was this?
This was yesterday.
All right, well, I'd look at your bank account really closely the next few days.
Until we mint again. So, this guy, he was older, I will say. He really just didn't have a clue. I was kind of surprised. It's like, press checking.
Okay, then I would say if you need help, there's certainly people that work at the bank that can help you.
Oh, it wasn't a bank. It was literally a standalone ATM. That's what made me nervous.
Where?
Stater Brothers. Grocery store. It's just literally a ATM.
Is it for your bank
It's
or
for
like
my
a third
bank.
party?
No,
Okay.
it's my bank.
Okay.
And that's why I went to this particular grocery store, because it's not like, Wells Fargo where there's one in every corner.
Uh-huh.
I bank with the credit union, so I have to go to that specific one. So anyway, I think where he got confused is it asks you what kind of denominations do you want? And he wanted $100. So it forced him to do a $100 bill, and he goes, no, I want 20s. And that screen confused him. So I was like, well, you got to push 5 20s, and it'll give you 5 20s.
Rudy, you're such a nice person. There's no way, not even close, that I would help anybody related to cash.
Yeah, well, it's right in front of where the cash registers were, so I'm like, if this guy does anything, like, there's witnesses. But he got his money, and he said, thank you so much. I'm like, I feel weird. And that was it. Went home, everything was fine. I didn't get, jumped or anything.
Well, keep an eye on your bank account. I went and got gas just north of LAX about a month ago. It was on a Saturday afternoon. I had just got done pumping my gas, and this man comes up to me and goes, I can't figure out how to put gas in my car. Can you help me?
Something like that, I would say no.
I said,
I
not
gotta
in your
go.
life.
I
Go
gotta
inside,
go.
ask someone. I'm out of here.
See, in that situation, I would not. I'm like, sorry, dude, I gotta go. I'm in a hurry. I'm late for an appointment.
Well, I said, yeah, no.
This was inside a grocery store with, again, right in front of the cash stands, the register stands. Lots of witnesses, cameras everywhere. Security guard at the door, by the way. So,
Okay, well, I'm concerned that he got a hold of your bank account number. That's what I'm concerned of.
no, I don't think so.
How close was he over your shoulder
When
you
I
were-
did my pin?
Yeah.
Oh, he was actually not even close. He was standing off to the side. I think he was looking for someone to help him. Like, he legitimately looked confused.
All right.
He was like, senior citizen. He was one of those, like, can I help you with your cart, sir? I felt bad for the guy. Like, he looked like he needed help. And nobody was there to help him.
I'm such a horrible person,
I
aren't I?
have pretty good intuition. Like, I can tell when, oh no, I'm sorry, dude, I can't help you. This is United Airlines 1293 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
Now we're doing Japan Airlines, and the One World Livery will be heading to Tokyo Narita. Should stay here on the south side. SWAT Cats back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, SWAT Cats. It's Armed Forces Day. Those that are currently serving, Memorial Day, those that are no longer with us. Veterans Day, those that serve but are still with us. Those are the differences, yes. And so Veterans Day is when we're going to be in D.C. I know for a fact that Alaska does fly a lot of veterans out to D.C. And that is part of the whole honoring those that serve. It's a whole program within Alaska Airlines. They just don't have those special liveries just to show off. It's part of a larger program within Alaska.
Yeah, and you don't say Happy Memorial Day, by the way, because those are honoring people who have fallen and are no longer with us.
Correct.
So not always a happy memory.
Aaron McDowell Photography with Super Chat. Thanks so much, Aaron. Says if you guys come to the UK, don't go to Glasgow Airport. 1 or 2 heavies and a bunch of A320s and 737s a day. If I lived in LA, I'd be at the Hill 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Well, good news is, Aaron, that's not on our short list, our medium list, or our long list. But hop on the plane, Aaron, and come out here and join us here at Imperial Hill. Always a great place. Boy, there's a lot of people here today getting some good photos and videos. Blue Ridge Chivo becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much. By the way, we have another live drawing coming up a little bit later. How about this? It is officially sweatshirt weather. It's a very nice Bella Canvas sweatshirt, official Airline Videos Live. You could win that coming up a bit later in today's broadcast. All you have to do is be in the chat. We'll give you a code word to enter. We'll explain all the details later, Tater.
Awesome.
Okay, so the plans that I'm showing you received was the Panda 2 departure, OK transition, then direct Tijuana. Is that what you were not given?
You know, I'm crossing my fingers. We might see one of our pilot friends fly into Reagan National.
Oh, yeah?
Who's really cool? Lucky? Lucky?
Oh, look, Lucky, yeah.
I wonder if we would see our friend Dalen and Matt. Do they fly in there? PSA? Oh, okay. Washington, D.C. And we have Rick watching from, is it Kenora, Ontario, Canada? Awesome. This is United Airlines 1244 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo.
Good day, over to
Neo.
It's a Neo. Boy, we saw the Super Mario Brothers A320 with JetBlue. It was our final aircraft arrival on Thursday's stream there at JFK. It was on our, we had a long list of liveries that we wanted to see at JFK. We scratched, what, 3 of those off? The updated New York Jets A320 with JetBlue, the updated version. Super Mario Brothers. The big Q in the is it UAEF? The blue 777.
Yeah. Emirates?
Well, unfortunately, I didn't get the NBA or the Courier Express one I wanted to see, but we did get the Wimbledon.
Oh, yes.
That wasn't on my list, but we'll take it.
This is Volaris 7849 taking off to Oaxaca on the A320. Up next for takeoff, we have the American 777-300ER. Flight 136 will be headed out to London Heathrow.
UEFA. UEFA. It's a beautiful blue 777-300ER with a big Q. Arrived on runway 31 right. Wasn't the best thing in the world, but what's she gonna do? At least it wasn't raining those days. And it could have been the 1-3s, which would be even worse.
It's the Union of European Football Associations. Now you also saw the new Puerto Rico livery. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, that was JetBlue's newest.
Very nice.
Yeah, we saw that the first day. Saw some ones, you know, the ones we've seen before, like the Peacock Network A320. A few others.
By the way, how do people say Puerto Rico? Puerto Rico.
Tina Maria gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina. You guys ready for another pop quiz question? Pop it. Pop the pop quiz. All right, again, thanks to Great Mod Allison N. coming up with these pop quiz questions for you here today. Roll it, Allison. All right, this hour's pop quiz question is, what was the first airport in the U.S. to have a dedicated terminal for the Airbus A380? Again, the question is, what was the first airport in the U.S. to have a dedicated terminal for the Airbus A380? Should be fairly easy. Can you name the terminal, though? JFK Terminal 4. That is where we saw the Emirates A380 up close from high atop the TWA Hotel.
Skyway 6218, on after Docker, wind 250 at 11, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. On after Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skyway 6218. And 061 heavy, LA Tower, traffic across, and 25 right, line up the lane. Japan, 061, 25 right, right up on the 8.
Matt was the first to answer correctly. So jelly. This A321 coming in from Guadalajara, Volaris 1714.
Check 429, crossing the 25 right at Foxtrot, pass will hold the position, turn right on Bravo to full length.
Volaris getting rid of their last A319 this past week. Got the big Q about to arrive on the north side, coming in from Doha, the A350 1000.
Tower, exit 854 from GG 180 to GG 55 West Visual. Check 854 LA Tower, stop on the trail, guide line 737, wind 240 at 11, 325 West Circle Lane. 25 West Circle Lane, check 854. Tower 6218, have a good flight, I'm not sure kind of picture. Skyway 6218. Center 061 heavy, wind 240 at 11. On departure, turn left heading 220, climb and maintain 3000, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Japan Air 061 heavy after, airline heading 220, 3000, down with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We have the Japan Airlines Dreamliner in the One World livery lined up for takeoff.
JetBlue 1487, back to the Hotel Juliet, hold short, running 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, JetBlue.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new to the channel, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday, back in that classy city just south of us here at LA, San Diego. Then we'll come back here to LAX on Thursday, be high atop the H Hotel.
JetBlue 1487, crossing the 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the One World livery.
So Rudy just launched today a new calendar. His calendar, it's been a couple of years since he's had the calendar out. This is the new 2026 calendar. It was just uploaded or I should say uploaded, added to the store, Shop Aviation. Why don't you give him another month? You've shown off some months
I'm
here.
trying to think of what my favorite one is. Ooh, this one's good.
There we go.
We don't see this one anymore. The livery, at least.
Yes, we didn't see that very often. I mean, that was here and gone within months. The Emirates.
Yeah, the 50.
Anyway, you can find Rudy's calendar at shopavial.com. All proceeds go to Rudy.
Yes,
Rudy,
thank
just
you.
like his puzzles. So go help Rudy out by purchasing his calendar there at shopavial.com.
Yes, thank you so much for supporting my work, me, my photography.
Show the front again, because this front, this was taken at St. Martin. It's one of my favorite shots of all time. I said, Rudy, that has to be the cover. Has to be. If there was anything that says Rudy, it is that on Maho Beach with the plane flying over him. Perfect. Now we got to go back and get another one.
Oh, yes.
Joking.
No, yes. Absolutely. Hello. Let's go.
No.
I was so down. You know, I was listening to this one part of JFK where Allison was commenting on St. Martin.
Yes, we were talking about that because
like,
no one
Wait a minute.
listed St. Martin as their top 5 live locations.
No, it's not
one.
up there for a live location. I wouldn't put it up there. But for like a destination, for like a mini little vacation, or make it a big vacation, it's fine too. It's a pretty sweet spot.
I'll tell you, the water there is like bath water. It's super clear. It's super warm. You don't want to get out. If you're looking just to go plain spot and have a good time at the beach, St. Martin is your place to be.
Yeah, it's a great place to unwind, relax, enjoy drinks, enjoy really good food. And there's so much more to do on that island that we didn't have time for.
We were just on this little part of it.
Little Dutch part of the island. There's the whole French side.
Margie wants to know, is the Dream Lifter in the calendar?
No. So the theme of this calendar is it includes liveries or aircraft type that we no longer see.
Yes.
So the Dream Lifter's still around. And that actually was already in my previous calendar.
That's right.
So Kevin came up with a theme, and so I got to work looking through years and hundreds of folders worth of pictures I've shot. And I think the oldest picture might be the Salmon 30 Salmon, if I'm not mistaken.
The which one?
Salmon 30 Salmon.
For what month?
What is it? It's November. Yeah. Would you like some trout for your Thanksgiving feast?
Hot breaks. And an A321. Oh, you want to show off another month?
I was just looking for what I think is my oldest shot. I think it's this one.
I miss that aircraft. The fish stick.
When I look at this picture, it takes me back to my early days as a plane spotter, taking pictures. This picture was shot with my Canon.
Oh boy, really?
That's how old.
Holy moly.
Yeah, I'm not a Canon guy anymore. I'm Sony.
Wow.
Yeah, so that is, memories. Yeah, so please check out my calendar.
Yes.
We have the Emirates A380 now flying on the downwind leg. It's flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Flight time is 15 hours and 24 minutes. You know, I was dozing off last night, about to go to bed. Checked out flight radar. I'm like, where's Emirates? It had just taken off. It was right before I went to bed.
Oh boy. You know, there's three Emirates flights into JFK a day. You got the early morning, arrives just before 10 a.m. You got the mid-afternoon one. And then you have the flight coming in from Milan, Italy, which arrives around 10 or so. 3 chances to get special liveries at JFK for 3 days. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 chances, and we only got 1 special livery.
Wind 240 at 12, running
Well,
25 left, clear to land.
You just have to go back.
Southwest 38, on at the Docker, wind 240 at 12, running 25 right, clear to takeoff.
This is compliments to the chef taking off to JFK, JetBlue 224. It's an A321neo.
That was our flight.
Yeah, your flight.
224.
Left
Place to be.
pretty much on time.
Oh, well, that's good. Ours wasn't. Of course, that had to do with weather and ATC issues at JFK, which delayed us about 3 hours on Monday.
You know, I was going to say something, and I think I mentioned this earlier. Like, you don't tell people stuff. Like, you should have done this, like, when you're in the middle of the situation. Because that doesn't help. You should have blah, blah, blah. Well, what are we supposed to do now? We're stuck.
Are you about to tell me what we should have done?
And only because I saw this in the chat. Is there a reason why we don't leave earlier? Because there's earlier flights, right?
Yes, I'll tell you why.
Oh, it's the Neo flight. That's why. This is Southwest 3018 taking off to Houston Hobby on the MAX 8.
Also, when I booked that flight, I thought we were going to have a Sunday show. And to get back to the airport that early after doing a long day out here, it's a little much. So that's why I chose the afternoon flight. Of course, that is a Neo. Not everyone is a Neo. If you want the Mint suites, not the regular Mint, then you got to go for the Neo, which it's like 1 out of every other flight. So that was my concern when we were delayed, because I got confused because the plane that showed up, they switched the gates. And when things start getting crazy like that, you start wondering, are they going to switch my plane for a regular A321? Are we going to not have the Mint suites? And that didn't happen.
No,
but
not usually.
It was a concern.
See, I think everyone watching at home can now see why when I travel with Kevin, I have to like console him. It's going to be okay, Kevin. Don't worry. It's going to be okay. It's going to be fine. It's going to be just fine. Let's go get a drink. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, jeez. Rudy's trying to make me paint the picture that I'm just a stress ball.
No. You don't have to paint a picture.
Oh, I am not that stressed.
Here we have what we like to call the baby bus, because the 318 is no longer here. But the baby bus here, coming in from Denver.
I feel like now, Charlie, if you're watching, get in the chat right now and please defend me. Am I that bad to travel with?
No, you're not bad to travel with. Your fears are valid. These are things that people stress about too, I'm sure. But yeah, imagine if you were by yourself.
I will never travel with that much equipment by myself ever again. I used to, and I look back at that and go, how in the world did you do that?
Yeah. I've flown enough times by myself, but not with all that equipment,
No,
and that alone can be stressful.
I can fly by myself. That's not a problem. It's all the equipment. 6 bags.
They're pushing back the All Blacks. This is Air Canada 790 taking off to Toronto on the A321. It'll be taking off later tonight, so not taking off anytime soon for us here.
I was talking about the All Blacks 777 there with Air New Zealand.
Have a good flight. Contact for departure. Thank you. Over departure again tonight.
I mean, I'll honestly say, between the bag issue and being late on Monday's flight, everything else went perfect. Everything on the trip went perfect. Everything. There was nothing else. The hotel was great. Like I mentioned, I'm so happy that they have coffee down on the first floor again at Joe's Coffee. They're near the front desk check-in area. it's open till 7 p.m. So
Dang.
the coffee place that was in there before that left, they, I think, were only open till like 3.
Yeah.
And if you wanted coffee in the afternoon, you had to rush down there. Now this place is open till 7, and I gotta say, Joe's Coffee is really good. And they have your foo-foo drinks. They got pumpkin spice, all kinds of stuff.
Oh man, if I had been there, yeah. The fact that there's restrooms just right around the corner, perfect. Let's go. I tried on Friday. I went to Starbucks and I tried cold brew with. They have non-dairy cold brew. What's it called? Foam. So it goes on the top of the cold brew. It's like a foam. Salted caramel. I do not recommend it. I didn't like it.
No?
No.
Okay. Joe's had that for pumpkin.
Oh,
Charlie was telling me about that.
I'd be all over that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Allison says it was decent. Allison? She's a Dunkin' girl. She likes her Dunkin'
My
Donuts.
favorite creamer that I found at Target is the Starbucks. They have a non-dairy version of pumpkin spice. It's really good. This is American Airlines 2890 taking off to Heyo, Dallas, Fort Worth on the A321.
Heyo!
We're not going there anymore.
Emirates up next for arrival on the north side. We'll be arriving on 24 right.
Flight time from Dubai, 15 hours, 32 minutes. It just changed. I know you're not a coffee creamer kind of a guy, but they have this brand called Nut Pods that's supposed to be, I think it's no sugar or zero sugar or low sugar, and it's non-dairy. And I normally like it, but their pumpkin spice flavor is not great.
Really, I think the whole pumpkin spice thing has just taken a turn for the worst many years.
One year I tried to make my own, where you actually get pumpkin and blend it, and you put, I don't know, can't remember what else you put in it. That's too much work.
I mean, you can find pumpkin everything anymore. Back in the day, it was fun to search out certain pumpkin stuff. Not everyone had pumpkin.
Yeah.
Now it's just pumpkin this, pumpkin that. I think it's jumped the shark.
This is probably going to be uncomfortable to share, but I even noticed, have you seen these ads for, you know how you can get, like, hold on, let me think about it before it comes out the wrong way. Wet toilet paper, like wipes. They have pumpkin spice scented
You have
wipes.
got to be kidding me.
I was
Really?
like, what? Yeah, it's the dude wipes in pumpkin spice scent. And I'm like,
Okay, this conversation has just gone to another level.
I'm not joking. You can find it at Target. And no, I didn't get any.
Okay, officially pumpkin has jumped the shark.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous.
I know, and people are actually raving about it.
Oh, gosh.
No, I didn't buy the wipes. This is Delta Airlines 767, a 767-300ER coming in from JFK.
I cannot believe, out of all the things we've talked about in the last 4.5 years,
This is what we've come to. This is what society has come to.
American 382, are you ready?
Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Oh, Allison is ready to time you out.
Can you take runway 25
Oh.
right Foxtrot?
Well, too bad. She can't.
We can take it from side there. Flight 1062,
What will Rudy say next?
R down to Docker.
I'm afraid.
25 right at intersection, Foxtrot,
Are you
cleared
now?
for takeoff.
No, more like I've lost control of my own show.
Are you sure about
Get
that?
out of the way at the end. What's that?
Jockeys.
Get out of the way like angle off to the left is fine.
Turkish. Flight 180 looks like it's heading up to the north side.
United 1950, LA Tower, you got almost a 25 right at Foxtrot? We do, United 1950. And 1950 expected, you're next. Okay, 1950.
China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350-900, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Market 32 is ready. Answer, say again. Market 32 is ready, just FYI.
Qantas A380 Super coming in from Sydney, Flight 11, just 9 minutes out, just over Calabasas, Malibu.
United 1950, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait, United 1950.
And a friend Mina P with a $25 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Mina. Says happy Sunday, Kevin and Verdi. I was also seeing everyone Wednesday night at the TWA Hotel. Sorry we ended up missing you in the morning. We had to get home quicker than we anticipated. Hope, ... Unfortunately, I can't read the rest of that. Yeah, it was great to see you. We had just left the Paris Cafe, and Mina P, there she is.
Oh, nice.
And we thought we were all going to see each other in the morning. And I was wondering what happened to you.
Yeah, I was listening to the story about how Allison didn't get to say goodbye to your dad. So that happens on these trips. People just disappear.
It does. Yeah, it does. Mina, I hope you had a great stay at the TWA Hotel. Good to see you, even if it was just for a short time.
3011 on the Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1950. Unit 382, runway 25 right, full length, line up, wave 75, departing down, close to box. Second 380, Philly Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up, wave 75, departing down, southern Foxtrot. Just up, right, line up, away, the right, just ready to take down.
That is Percy, the Florida Panther livery. Frontier 1062 taking off to Phoenix on the A320neo.
Jerusalem of Gold special livery on the Al Al Dreamliner, now pushing back. This flight will be heading to Tel Aviv. Should be here, taking off here on the south side. I think we saw this aircraft at JFK on day 2.
Oh, nice.
China Airlines Flight 6, A350-900. Next arrival.
Coming in from Taipei, flight time is 11 hours and 7 minutes.
Head back here to the south, another United 757-300.
American 382 and 23011 on up to Docker, runway 25 right, close for takeoff.
United Airlines 1950 taking off to Newark on the 757-300.
Japan Airlines A350 now pushing back, and that officially takes us just after the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. That was the quickest hour I think ever. I feel like we just did the top of the hour just after 2 p.m. at local time. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on October 19th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. More action to go, including our next live giveaway for that sweatshirt. So don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. As you can see, got some heavies pushing back. Should be here, taking off on the south side within minutes.
Very nice. Yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure you've clicked that like button like I did.
Yes.
Enjoy the rest of the show. Thanks for tuning in.
Here we go. Japan Airlines Flight 15, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda with this tail to the north, could signal a south side takeoff coming up. Air China, the 777-300ER in the I Love China special livery should be pushing back here. Hopefully that is a south side takeoff as well. Australian flights back with the super jet. Are you still up? Did you get any sleep? Kevin, you could always dress up as the Wicked Witch of the West for Halloween. What are you trying to say?
2355, make the right turn to exit the
I'll
runway there,
get
then
you,
join
my
hotel
pretty.
outbound.
And your little dog, too.
I've been seeing a lot of videos, tutorials, how to make your own costumes. And one of my favorite ones is you get a box, and you put yourself in it, you put like fake arms and
Yeah.
forget how to do it, but it's supposed to be like you're being abducted.
Oh, yeah.
Too much work though. Be like a day project.
I think I'm gonna order what you sent me, but I don't know. I might have to wear something underneath it just in case I have to take it off. All right, the Emirates A380 Super heading into the gates. We got our next A380 Super Qantas Flight 11 on the downwind leg. Will be arriving on 24 right here at about 5-6 minutes.
This flight coming in from Sydney, flight time is 13 hours and 9 minutes.
Emirates having a little issue getting into the gate. Michelle asked one of our great mods with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Asking how much sugar has Rudy had today? Laugh out loud. I can't keep up with his conversations.
Hey,
How much sugar have you had?
not enough.
Not enough.
I blame the coffee. It's so strong today. I'm like shaking.
Really?
Whoever made this coffee, what'd you put in it?
It's a very strong coffee here today. Yes.
No sugar.
Turn off and go off. I knew you could make it. Taxi into signature, remain this frequency.
Mike D gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate that, Mike. Thank you.
Alaska 1342 company is straight out the wind is 23011 RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. RNF Docker, very good, 25 right, Alaska 1342.
This is Alaska Airlines 1083 taking off to Seattle on the MAX 9.
Alaska 1083 contact.
All right, the Japan Airlines Japan Airlines A350-1000 as well as the El Al Dreamliner should be heading here to the south side. Friend Julian with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Julian. Says I really miss seeing the Emirates A380 take off on a Sunday show and love that whole a lot. Any chance that will happen today? I really enjoy that takeoff. If it happens before you end today, well, there's no guarantees there.
Southwest 12.
Julian! I know, Julian's brought this to my attention many times in the last few weeks. Why haven't you stayed for the Emirates A380 Super takeoff? Why, oh why, Kevin, why? You used to do that all the time. I'll be honest with you, Julian, and I'll be honest with all of you guys at home. I don't like the shot here from the south side looking to the north. I don't think, in my opinion, that it's worth extending the broadcast when it gets really quiet between after the time the Lufthansa Queen takes off in the Emirates. There's not a lot going on here at the airport. So I always give you the A380 takeoffs from the H Hotel or the parking garage. I always stay for those. Those are better shots. To me, it's worth staying later on those days than it is here on Sunday when it's a shot on the other side of the airport. That's where my mindset is. So,
yep, and I was going to add to that and say we do have our 24/7 camera on the north side to give you up close footage of that takeoff.
Yes.
Right?
Yes. And Julian, I will be high top the H Hotel starting at 11 a.m., 11 or noon on Thursday. And I will be staying for the Emirates A380 Super takeoff from the H Hotel, which to me is the best shot out of all of our locations for the A380 takeoff. So we'll get it this week. Definitely.
Tahiti 7 Heavy at Lima, cross runway
Japan.
25 right and taxi into the city ramp.
Japan Airlines A350 heading here to the south. Up behind it, the Dreamliner. Air Tahiti Nui, flight coming in from Paris.
That is flight 7, flight time 10 hours 52 minutes on this 787-9 Dreamliner.
Japan Airlines making that left-hand turn into taxiway Bravo. You know, on Monday's flight, I just remembered this. We actually, instead of making a right-hand turn, because we were still reverse ops, I thought reverse ops was ending because instead of making a right-hand turn, we made a left-hand turn and acted as if we were heading down to 25 right. I even texted Allison. I said, go figure reverse ops would just end just as before we take off.
Oh, yes.
We're parked down, I think we're on Charlie. I'm pretty sure we were on Charlie for a good 20 minutes or so, and then we made a U-turn and then headed back towards 7
I saw that, and I was like, great. Kevin's holding the flight up because they have to check to see if his bag is there.
Is that what you thought?
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, oh, man. What did Kevin do?
I'll be honest with you, Rudy. For a second there was a part of me that said, get off this flight. Just get off the flight.
No!
I was going to be one of those people. Get me off this plane.
Then I would have been like, I'm going to LAX. I'm going to go get your bag, and I'll fly it for you.
You know what? I probably would have let you. I was that desperate. Qantas,
go
the
again.
older livery A380 Super, next arrival 24 right.
Southwest BTS still scheduled for sometime in November.
November 8th is the scheduled day for that release. It may get delayed by a week, but so far we're on schedule. Now, the question that I have, something just happened here in the last few days. Something might have to be rewritten, and Charlie is not even aware of this. Did you see on social media that Southwest just took delivery of a 737 MAX 8 with their brand new cabin? They've made a big deal of this week. Anybody in the chat, have you seen the post? Southwest took delivery of a 737 MAX 8 with the brand new cabin in it.
Oh, yes, I did see that.
They made a big deal of that.
Yes.
Well, now I'm scratching my head because we flew a 737 MAX 8 to Dallas, and it had the new cabin in it. Even the purser even confirmed it. I walked on, and part of the video is me getting on the flight, and I'm actually asking the purser, is this one of the aircraft with the new cabin? She said yes. So now I'm confused. Was the one that we flew to Dallas not considered the new cabin, even though it had the new seats in it? I'm completely confused. Now I got to figure out. I got to contact Southwest this week and say, hey, what's the deal here?
Yeah. Maybe you were on the first one, and that was the second one. This is American Airlines 1528 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the 737-800.
I mean, that had the new cabin. But now I'm completely confused by how they made it such a big deal. They were like, this is the first 737 MAX 8 for Southwest with the new cabin. Like the first. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense because since, gosh, when was that? January? No. When did they start refurbishing the cabins? They've been working on that. Southwest has since the original date we were going to go to Dallas to do that the video was March, wasn't it? So February. Southwest Airlines has been, and I know this for a fact, they have been redoing the cabins of a lot of their planes with the new cabin since February. They're not doing it in Dallas. They're doing it, I think, in Houston, Phoenix, and another hub. But they've been doing that for a while, so...
Yeah. So we just need confirmation.
Maybe this was like the first brand new aircraft with the new cabin. It has to be that way. Because there are MAX planes in their fleet that have the new cabin.
Yeah.
See how I'm sitting there scratching my head?
Yeah. So
it's kind of a big deal because I got to get that confirmed because
you don't
that is part of the video at the beginning.
Yeah, you don't want to claim that it is and then it isn't.
Right.
1071, turn off Alpha 7, turn off an Alpha, contact ground point 75, bye-bye. That's an Alpha 7, that's an Alpha, contact ground point 75, return 1071, bye.
All right, up next is that Japan Airlines A350. We do have that Air China 777. I love China now pushing back.
I need that shot.
Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. Christopher Brown back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says those Recaro seats are nice. Were they comfy? Well, if you're talking about the, I would think you're talking about the ones in the front of the aircraft. Those are the extra legroom seats. I wasn't able to sit in one of those. They do look nice. The regular economy seats, legroom, oof, it's tight. It's really tight. That's why I'm pretty certain that I had the new cabin. Because the legroom was horrendous.
We're going backwards.
Sorry to tell you guys that.
Well, at least it's not like, have you seen that prototype where they're trying to make seats where you stand?
Yeah, well, that will never happen.
No, I hope not.
All right, A350 1000 rolling down at 25 right. The flight heading to Tokyo, Haneda.
Alaska 1331, vacate to the right, taxi via Hotel to Juliet, crosswind 25 right, contact on 175.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on the A350 1000.
Let's see what the 777 does here. If it tail goes to the left of your screen, which would be pointing to the west, we have a south side at takeoff. If it goes to your right of the screen, pointing toward the east, then we're kind of iffy. More than likely, it will go to the north. We'll see where that 777's tail ends up.
30 more seconds, 5 seconds.
Qantas A380 Super kind of stopped in its tracks over here.
I'm sure those passengers want to get off the plane.
Get me off this plane.
It's been a long flight.
Michelle Lawrence, one of the great mods, back gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. And And Francis Waits also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Francis.
Awesome, awesome. KLM rolling.
1584, vacate to the right taxi via Hotel to Juliet, tropical hold in position, contact ground flight 75, take care.
Flight heading back to Amsterdam, the Streamliner, rocking and rolling down to 24 left.
75 for ground, flight 75. United 1321.
KLM 602 taking off to Amsterdam on the 787-9 Dreamliner. I used to be able to say it. KLM in Dutch. Forgot how to do it. Tot ziens.
United 1584, traffic is holding position, waiting for departure. Crosswind 25 out of Juliet, another way please, ground flight 75.
Qantas continuing with its taxi, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. So this has the older livery on this A380 Super. The Qantas titles are very thick, bold. And the Kangaroo actually has arms. The newer Qantas logo.
I can't remember, on the newer one, the engine pods, do they have what these have?
No, I don't think so.
The Kangaroos on the engines?
By the way, we saw the national 30th anniversary, you know, the red
Oh, yeah, I
747
saw
one
that.
that's on your puzzle.
Yes.
It was taxiing to go take off on 31 left. We got a good shot of it. They ruined it, Rudy.
Oh?
On one of the engines, it was this engine right here. They had a blue
Oh.
calling.
Yeah.
It ruined the whole thing.
No.
Oh, I was so
They need to paint
upset.
it.
Second flight 23, 124, 013 on that doctor, runway 25 right clear for takeoff.
Bummer.
All right, Qantas making that turn onto taxiway Lima. Uh-oh, Air China. It's not what we wanted to see.
No!
That doesn't mean 100% that it's going to the north, but certainly less of a chance for Southside takeoff for the I Love China.
We love you too, but you gotta come here.
The Peacock A380 says it's the only remaining Qantas with the arms on the A380. Really?
Oscar, Quebec, India.
So the other ones were actually painted with the updated livery before the pandemic?
Good question there.
United 2047, runway 240, 13 on that doctor, runway 25 right clear for takeoff. That does good.
Looks like it's heading to the corner gates there at Tom Bradley International.
Second 523, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye. SoCal departure, second 523.
You guys didn't happen to see LaGuardia or Newark?
Did we what?
Did you guys get to see Newark or LaGuardia when you were there? Did you have time to do that?
You mean go to the airport?
Yeah.
No.
No? I've always wanted to go just to scope it out.
No, we went to Chino's, that's it. I thought you were asking, did I see it as we flew out?
Or that. Anything.
I saw a couple of flights.
You guys
heading
flew
to
over LaGuardia.
Yeah.
But it was probably too dark to see anything.
I mean, we flew technically over Newark, too. It was such a beautiful sight flying out, making that turn.
Oh, yeah.
Parking that beast right there on the southernmost corner of Tom Bradley.
Newark is a solid 2 hours from JFK. That's a good point.
2 hours.
That's a good
Well,
point.
006 Heavy, wind 25012, are not the dock, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
The one thing I learned about your freeways, your highways there in New York, is they're tiny. Not very many lanes. The lanes seem very small.
American 143, contact close on emergency. Go on, American 143.
This is American Airlines 143 taking off to Honolulu on the A321neo.
Ready? Get your camera.
Oh,
Oh, close. So close. A&A and the blimp. Close.
Visual runway 27. The Portugal 247 Heavy, all turn hello, crossway turbos preceded by Heavy Boeing 777 on the approach. Additional Heavy Green Runner departing in parallel 125.011, runway 25.
LL, now rolling.
Portugal 247. Get at 1321 Heavy traffic in position, crossway 25 minutes, Juliet, contact outlet.
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner in the Jerusalem of Gold livery. Shalom.
United 777 about to cross over 25 at right, head to Terminal 7.
Have you guys seen that video on social media where this family's driving on the freeway and this airplane is about to land and it looks like it's gonna land like literally right in front of their car and the mom starts screaming? Have you seen that video?
No, is it real or is it fake?
It's real, but I can't remember what airport that was where the plane looked like it was gonna land on the freeway. And the mom's like, ah.
Back in the day, the early days of YouTube, which have been like mid-2000s, there was a video that was made about a guy driving on the 405 in traffic, and there was an American DC-10 making an emergency landing on the 405.
Oh.
And it came down, crashed on his car, and actually used his car as landing gear. It was all fake. It was all fake, but it was really well done. And we're talking about mid-2000s. I think the guy was like a filmmaker here in Hollywood. You never saw that video?
No.
Anybody ever seen that video? I don't remember what it's called.
So viewers are saying that was from Newark. I thought so.
There you go. Right there.
Oh. Missed it. I missed it.
There's an opportunity.
Of a lifetime.
Oh, there you go. All right, Air China making that U-turn.
No.
So we'll get that as a south-sided takeoff coming up on 25 at right, the I Love It China. Ken Burry says he saw that video. It's an old video, but it's well done. It's very funny.
TAP Air Portugal now landing here on the south side.
Tripfleet says it was good for the time, but it looks pretty fake now. Yeah, it was really well done for back in those early days of YouTube. Tap. They're on 25 at left as Porter heads back to Toronto on the E2.
Delta 715, 125.012 are not docked, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Air Portugal 247 Heavy, taxi via Hotel Nano Lima, hold short runway 25 right. Nano Lima, hold short runway 25 right, Portugal 247 Heavy.
This is Tap Air Portugal 247 coming in from Lisbon. Flight time is 11 hours and 55 minutes.
This aircraft will head over to the west gates after crossing over 25 at right.
Rolls up at 45, we'll have you rolling in about 10 minutes. Cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right. Cross 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short 25 right. Go for 49 around Whiskey, Romeo, LA Tower, if you need to find runway 25 left at intersection left.
That is Delta Airlines 715 taking off to Atlanta on the A321. Dornier jet taking off above us. This little speck in the sky.
Jonathan Hernandez with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Jonathan. Says my son Ricardo Hernandez is hi from San Diego, California.
Hi.
Hello, you guys. Be in your neighborhood on Tuesday.
Want to know what that engine sounded like?
What engine?
You didn't hear it?
Sounded like a ghost.
It's a ghost.
A friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from our friend Linda there in Chicago.
Thank you, Linda. Woohoo. By the way, Linda, TWA towels hanging up in the office.
Yes. Did you use them?
No.
Charlie must have.
Charlie probably did.
Yes, the TWA towels officially working.
Negotiation down the Whiskey Lima, Custom Whiskey Romeo, runway 25 left to Golf, line up lane, traffic number 6 off line 25 left at Golf, line up wait to Whiskey Romeo.
Tap. Thought I was going to make a left-hand turn there on Charlie.
Full 9 Whiskey Romeo, the wind is 25011 on at the Hyper, runway 25 left at intersection Golf, clear for takeoff. On at the Hyper, clear for takeoff on phase 5 left at intersection Golf. To the SBR3, one more arrival.
What's going on?
Abby says you weren't paying attention.
Who, me?
Yeah. Spooky sounds.
On the pond and making that turn onto taxiway Kilo, I'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Carol 3524-125-012, R now to Docker, runway 25 right full lane, quick to takeoff.
It's a Global 5000.
124.3. And Air China 988 Heavy, the important part of the transmission, runway 25 right line up lane.
Important part. Next arrival, British Airways 777 at 300ER, coming up from London Heathrow.
Flight time is 10 hours, 35 minutes.
Air China 988, third time, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Air China 988.
Third time's the charm.
Could you imagine if I talked to you like that? Second time I've said it. I said. I'll tell him to.
Next arrival, 10 miles final.
next takeoff, Air China heading back to Beijing.
8 heavy at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff. Up the shoreline, left heading 220, runway 25 west, cleared for takeoff, Air China 9288. Skyway 3524, appreciate your patient contact with that departure data. Over SoCal departure, no problem, have you help, Capture message 42. ALM 603 heavy, continue runway 25 left, expect the landing clearance prior to a 2-mile final, routine runway inspection in progress. Roger, runway 25 left, is the ALM 603. Seabird 21 Bravo heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet, hold short.
Hold short to 25 right at Juliet, Speedbird 21 Bravo.
All right, Air China now rolling down to 25 right. Maybe.
Second flight 2503. Subject flight 2503, LA Tower, crossway turbo, heavy dream under over the marker. Continue for runway 25 left, routine runway inspection in progress. Flight 2503, copy. Seabird 21 Bravo, Eddie at Juliet.
This is Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER in the Love China livery. Site channel.
Air China 988, heavy contact, take out departure, take care, have a good one. 24 passenger. Tower, city on. 503, 13, direct, west, 13, right, Bravo. KLM 603, heavy, 12611, runway 25 left, clear to land, crossway, clear left, proceeded by...
Japan Airlines, the final flight of the day, heading to Osaka, Japan's final flight for Japan Airlines. Richard 89 back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Richard says, hi, Kevin Rudy and Rena from Sydney. I'm ready to come back to the USA. Do you guys know what airlines will have the 777X? And Rudy, are you ready for DC?
Oh, I'm ready. Is DC ready for me?
Are you ready?
Let's go.
777. You know what? I would assume Lufthansa probably would be the first one here with the 777X, but massive delay still with that aircraft, so who knows? Next arrival here on the south side, KLM flight 603, the second KLM flight of the day, coming in from Amsterdam. Also have Korean Air flight 101. It's a 747-8 intercontinental coming in from Seoul. Next arrival on the north side.
Again, the 557 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220.
Oh, Rudy, you just missed the shot. Oh,
cleared for takeoff.
It's not facing the right way, though.
I know.
Flight time from Seoul is 9 hours and 43 minutes.
Flight 2503, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 25011. At 2503, clear to land, 25 left. 603, heavy taxi, Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right, KLM 603.
This looks like Japan Airlines will head to the north.
KLM 603 heavy at Juliet, crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75.
That is Air Canada 557 taking off to Vancouver on the A320.
You know what we don't see much of here at LAX? Now that I say that, there's one actually parked at the West Gates. The Viva Airbus. I think we see less of that.
I feel like they're coming in more towards like nighttime.
Okay.
But you're right. We used to see more of them during the day.
Okay, then we'll venture over to the West Gates. As I said that, Viva Airbus is over there at the West Gates. Agent J with a $5 super chat. Says, I see a blimp of Goodyear.
Yes.
What happened to it?
I feel like it's descended.
Where'd it go?
It's a little bit lower now.
It's a lot lower. Is the game over?
My opportunity has come and gone.
It's way out there now.
Like, what is Rita doing over there?
Where?
She's way down there.
Okay, and then we'll head to the west side of the West Gates. Eva Air Cargo 777 now pushing back. Will be taking off here shortly on the south side. We have another live drawing coming up.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you could win this fantastic official Airline Videos Live sweatshirt. It's a Bella and Canvas oversize. It is nice and comfy. You don't want to take it off. This could be your chance to win this sweatshirt coming up. Oh, hey. I was like, who are you waving at? You know what's funny, Rudy? With all these people here at Imperial Hill here today, we barely had anybody come up and say they want photos or goodie bags. Rudy, we've lost.
Would you like a picture?
We're just not as popular as we used to be, Rudy.
This is Grace, is it Ancilla? Livery. Frontier 2503 coming in from JFK. On this A321 Neo. Would you fly this from JFK? 5 hours, 37 minutes with Grace.
No.
I didn't even know this is a flight.
No. Yeah, this is one of their newer flights. I think almost a year old now.
Oh. I have missed it. Well, it's on time at least.
Rudy, you will never catch me on a Frontier flight.
Not even if it was 20 bucks?
No.
Flash sale.
I want nothing to do with that airline. I do not like their business practice at all. Their whole carry-on luggage thing where they admitted to the federal government that they were giving bonuses to their agents. No. Absolutely not. 100% no on Kevin's list. I will not support a business like that.
Not a serious contender here. What would be an airline that you haven't flown on yet that you would be open to flying?
Alaska.
I was going to say, I think I know the answer.
Alaska. I mean, Alaska and Spirit. I think I've done Frontier, but the old Frontier. I've never done Sun Country either. But in major airlines here at LAX, I would have to say it's probably Alaska.
Yeah.
I'll give it a try at some point.
I've flown SkyWest. I mean, on an E-Jet to Alaska. And it was
Delta though.
No, it was Alaska SkyWest.
Oh, it was?
Yeah,
okay.
I flew to San Jose. This was back in like 2018. It's a quick flight, so
yeah.
No harm done. But yeah, no, I've heard good things about Alaska.
Maybe on their Dreamliner.
Yeah.
United, 547 on the visual, 25 left. 547 only tower, 124010, runway 25 left for the line. Go line 25 left, and that's
Green Air Flight 101 is slow but surely making its way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
3258, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short on runway 25 right.
Short, 25 right at Juliet, American 3258.
Well, maybe when we go to Anchorage again. Alaska.
Yeah, we can give him a try. Certainly non-stop.
124012 on Dockers, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, Delta, I think Delta has, or used to have a direct flight, but it's kind of at a weird time.
Well, you know, it seems like Alaska next summer is becoming a hot destination as Southwest and American are going to be flying directly from Phoenix.
Yeah.
Queen is going to go up here and make a left-hand turn on to taxiway Lima. It is the most viewed turn in the world.
Triple 924 124011 on
We haven't used that phrase in a while.
No.
On that, Roger, clear takeoff. You about that, triple 924.
It's funny how we've been seeing a lot of Green Air 747s here at LAX in the last few weeks, but we have yet to see the new livery. Have you noticed that? The new livery's been out for quite some time now, and yet I think there's only one still, and we haven't seen that aircraft here at LAX in quite some time.
That is true.
And they don't have a lot of these 747-8s anymore. Remember, they got rid of, what, 2? They sold it to the U.S. government.
Do you think they're backpedaling? Like they're like rethinking it?
You know, I doubt it.
Like maybe we should add a little more color.
No, you know, I thought that maybe the Lufthansa was backtracking on their livery because they kind of stopped repainting planes, but I don't know. I mean, if you drag this out long enough, you're going to be up for a new livery by the time you finish your whole fleet.
Yeah. This is JetBlue 924 taking off the JFK on the A321. Catch Mint if you can. We have the Japan Airlines Dreamliner rolling on 24 left.
The Queen heading into the gates. Just to the right of the Emirates A380 Super.
Roger, we're going to Atlantic, 739 Quebec here. Departure, JetBlue 924. JetBlue 924 from your contact, so got departure, bye-bye. See ya.
We got that Eva Air Cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off here shortly, here on the south side. Richard 89 back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says, let's go to Honolulu for Birdie's birthday party. Honolulu in July? You want to talk about getting burned?
Even 621 heavy traffic, 6.5 mile final.
Our friend Sean, who showed up at the TWA Hotel with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Sean. Says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Rudy, we missed you last week. Kevin, your father was fun to talk to. Learned a lot about Oldsmobile. Mike and I had a great time at JFK. It's good to see you guys.
I could see John and your dad getting along
Oh,
well.
yes, yes.
That's great. Oh, yeah. Missed you guys. Did you get
Thanks.
sausage?
I did get sausage, yes.
Oh.
John brought the sausage.
Okay.
And
Nice.
Mike brought a special gift for the channel. Thanks, you guys.
Oh, awesome. Thin slices. So good. This is a defining moment. This is the first mint livery with JetBlue, flight 423 coming in from JFK on this A321.
423 traffic in position, Lima crosswind 25 right, ground point 75.
Also arriving on time, actually a little early.
Oh, must be nice. Viva Air Cargo, the 777 freighter lined up, 25 left. Yeah, like it nice and loud. If you're a member of the channel, use the turn it up emojis there in the chat. 25 left is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones here at an Imperial Hill.
Viva Air Cargo 621 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter.
Lufthansa Queen should be pushing back at the 3 o'clock hour, coming up to the 3 o'clock hour. Christopher Brown back with the $2 super chat. Thanks, Chris. Says, when are you going to take the Route 66 trip? It wasn't me, it was my dad. My dad is the one that was to drive his car, his 57 Nomad. He wants to drive it cross country. He wants to do it by himself. I said, not on your life, you're not driving it by yourself. Well, apparently he had a conversation with Super 80 Adrian, one of our great mods. And Adrian said, I could go with you. Or people were forcing Adrian to go with my dad. I told Adrian, I said, no.
He talked about that when we went to go visit back in, was that 2 years ago now, almost?
Yes, he wants to do it. I say, just get on a plane and come out here for a week. No, he wants to drive his car, Route 66, and he's trying to convince one of our great mods, Super 80 Adrian, to drive out with him. And I told Adrian the other day, I said, Adrian, I still want you as a mod. You're not doing it.
What does that mean?
I am not going to let him drive cross country with my dad for 4 or 5 days. Well, how long it's going to take. Adrian's a nice guy. Not to say that my dad's not a nice guy, he is.
That could be fun, though.
Adrian's got a New York accent. I think that's why my dad wants him to go, because he enjoys talking to people with New York accents.
Yeah, I'm sure your dad would have a great time. But, yeah, that's a long trip.
Yeah. That has to be a trip. You have to go with someone you've known for years. You know what I mean? You got to really know someone. You got to be comfortable with them, because if you get to Oklahoma City after a day and you're like, I can't stand being around this person, you got another 2 days worth. What are you going to do?
Yeah, you're stuck. Not unless you're like, get out, figure it out.
All right, the Queen pushing back. Flight 457 will be heading up to the north side. Uh-oh, Steve. Don't even... Steve saying, Kevin, we drove Route 66 from St. Louis to Chicago this summer. It was great. Next year is the 100-year anniversary. Oh, no. Well, see, now really my dad's going to want to do it.
You know, maybe if we rent like an RV, I would be open to that.
Oh, you want to do it?
in an RV.
Not very many airports near Route 66, though, Rudy.
That's true. We could just fly to all the places. They can meet us there.
I'm not the one that wants to do Route 66. I've done it. I've been to the corner in Winslow, Arizona. Mighty fine place. I've been there, done it. I know that when you get to like places like New Mexico, you're out in the middle of nowhere. You think you want to use a restroom? Good luck.
No. That's where you need a water bottle or something.
You don't have another restroom for probably another 3 hours. Having United in the Star Alliance livery that just came out of the hangar here at LAX, United hangar, takeoff center.
Yeah, 2745.
Go ahead, 2745.
Looks like it's heading to SFO. More than likely nobody on board. Mateo's Gardening Service with the $2 super chat says thanks. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good 2183 1240 11 on after dock, over 125 right clear for takeoff. On that dock here, runway 25 right clear takeoff, there 2183. United 3922 heavy, runway 25 right, line of point. 3922, line of point 25 right.
Sounds like you guys have done that trip. I'm not denying, I'm sure it's a great trip. I'm just talking about, well, my dad should not go alone. That's 100%. He should not go alone because he gets stranded in the middle of nowhere. What you gonna do? So I will not let him go alone. That's 100%. But I want him to go with someone he's known for years. You know,
like you.
Yes, but I can't do it.
Yeah, no.
975,
Like Steve over here. Steve and my dad would get along.
I can see that, yeah.
Yeah. They go stop for some trains along the way. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Finishing at 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on October 19th, 2025. We are the plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. A little bit more left to go, including that live drawing, so don't go anywhere. We got a heavy rolling down. 25 left, already in the air.
Southwest 512, traffic in position, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact on point 75, take care. Clear to cross 25 right at Juliet, over 2 miles. Yeah, 3922, heavy contact, clear down to
This is United Airlines 3922 taking off to San Francisco on the 777-200ER.
Just being relocated up there to SFO.
I think is that what we heard before we started today? They were doing like engine run-ups.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
And I'm like, what's taking off? And it's not taking off.
I'll tell you, if you want the Star Alliance 777, and they have many of them, go to SFO. You'll see almost every single one of them in the fleet on any given day.
2745, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point.
All right, the Queen should be starting its taxi, heading up there to the north side. We'll be taking off on the 24 left. So on Tuesday, we'll be back in San Diego.
One of these days, I gotta tag along with you.
Yeah. Well, weren't we talking about doing maybe a Sunday show in San Diego? Though I think it's going to be hard because those parking garages fill up on the weekends.
Yeah, I was looking at the calendar too, and it's getting a little tight.
Yeah.
2745 1250 on a south runway 25 right clear for takeoff.
See, what is it? The second Sunday of November, we are in Washington, D.C., so that takes away us from being able to be here for that Sunday. So
Yes.
I was thinking the second, but then that would be 2 Sundays of not being at LAX.
Yeah, we can't do that.
So, yeah. And then we get close to Thanksgiving break. Well, for me.
So let's talk about that real quick about Thanksgiving week. I usually go to Phoenix for that week. I will be going to Phoenix. We will have live shows that week on Tuesday and Wednesday. There will not be an official Thanksgiving Day show this year, but I will be giving you back-to-back live streams in Phoenix that week, Tuesday and Wednesday. I'll be off that Thursday. I'll come back to LA on that Friday. We'll have our normal Sunday show. So Tuesday, Wednesday of that week, going into Thanksgiving for us here in the U.S. No official Thanksgiving Day show.
So you decided Tuesday, Wednesday.
Tuesday, Wednesday, yes.
Okay.
Drive out Monday. Oh, you were thinking about going, weren't you?
Yeah, I was talking to my mom about that yesterday. It's like, I think Kevin wants to go a couple days before Thanksgiving, so I can probably join.
You're going to drive your car all the way out there?
Yeah, I could probably join for Tuesday.
No, you didn't drive all. That's too much for you to do that.
I mean, it's halfway. I mean, actually, it's not halfway.
You have to drive all the way to Phoenix and then drive all the way back to Palm Springs.
Yeah.
That's a lot, Rudy.
I could fly there.
You could fly there.
There's an idea.
But how are you going to get back to LA?
No, I'd probably fly out of Palm Springs.
Yes. How are you going to get back to LA? Oh, you mean
my parents? So I'll drive with my parents.
They're going to drive you back? Your parents are watching. Uh-oh, he's trying to get you locked in.
No. I'm saying I'll drive with my parents, park my car there, have someone drop me off at the airport, fly to Phoenix, fly back, and they'll pick me up at the airport. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, look at the flight options because I'm not quite sure. I can't remember if Southwest flies to Palm Springs.
It's American.
Oh, it is?
And it'd be a CRJ.
24, 49, contact at departure, bye-bye.
But if it's too much, yeah, it's fine.
We'll figure it out. I mean, at this point, I know. I told my mom yesterday. I said I'm not going to do a Thanksgiving show this year, and she was very happy.
No, that's good. I've always thought, you should spend the day, and you do have always spent the day with your family, but with your mom at least. But having the whole day to yourself.
It's important, more important this year to be with her the whole day. All right, the Queen heading up there to the north side. Cargo King, the 777 freighter, going to be taking off here shortly. My friend Was Radio.
Morning.
This is Good Morning, Kevin and Rudy from Sydney. Good morning there.
Good morning.
We're in that A350 with Delta parked over here. It's going to be heading your way later this evening. 100-year livery.
Can you take a picture?
Should I take the picture?
Can you take a picture with us?
Yes, yeah.
It's Nicole and her husband Chris from Orange County.
Excellent. With the Queen making that turn. All right. How's it going? All right, who's got the camera? All right. Does he want to be in this too? Okay.
It's just you wearing me.
All
you
right,
want to take
one more request. Take it the other way.
take it this way, so we can put you in our slideshow.
Yes, we got to send it to me first. All right, make sure to send that.
Yes,
we'll put
email
it in
that
the
to
end.
us. Email it to info@airlinevideos.com. Or just go to Charlie.
Oh, Charlie. Yeah.
Charlie@airlinevideos.com. Do you have a business card?
Can you airdrop it?
Or
I'll
if
send
you
it.
can airdrop it, yeah.
Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact now, place 75. Hotel Juliet, 2 cross 25 right, ground, 2 175.
Miss Cargo King, China Cargo, heading to Shanghai, flight 222.
Yeah, Rudy. That's me. Here we go.
Asiana flight 204
Awesome.
is an
Got it.
A350 here today, 14 minutes out.
Oh, yeah,
The
give me the other
Lufthansa
one.
Queen flight 452 coming in from Munich, delayed about 15 minutes, still 21 minutes away.
There we go. Yeah. Got it.
We still have our second
Thank you so
live
much.
drawing coming
Thank
up.
you.
See you guys.
Hi. How's it going?
49-0, right, line up, place
This official Airline Videos Live sweatshirt, Bella and Canvas, oversized. I'm telling you, you won't want to take it off. This could be yours. We'll give you all the rules coming up. Of course, you can check out all of our merch shop, avl.com.
on that doctor, runway 25 right, close for takeoff. 25 right, close for takeoff on that doctor, step for ready.
Hope you guys have had a great Sunday. Good to be back with you on the Sunday. You know, I got a lot of direct messages saying that Sunday was just not the same
What?
without the show. Yes.
Oh.
Rudy was like, I think we should move the Sunday show to Saturday. I said, no, that would destroy everyone's plans on Sundays, Rudy.
Yeah, it did kind of. I was really excited last Saturday, and my Sunday turned into. And I'm not complaining. I had fun, but we hung out all day.
We did, didn't we?
We hung out all day, so I got home like, man, I didn't get to finish my tours.
Yeah, I never packed, never did anything. I blame Rudy on
And
that.
I'm not complaining, but yeah, I blame Kevin and Charlie.
So, if you guys remember, last Saturday we did this big Saturday show, and we did that because 24 Left was closed down. So we had the Kings and the Queens taken off here on the south side. Well, I think some of you guys know that actually happened yesterday as well.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So for the second straight Saturday, they had 24 Left closed down. So we could have been here on Saturday and had all the Kings and Queens take off here on the south side.
Except I was unavailable yesterday.
I was under a rock yesterday.
No, that was me too.
I was tired. I couldn't.
That flight coming in from Austin.
This is how tired I was. You know, SNL comes on at 8:30 here local time.
This is American Eagle, flight 4903, taking off to Tucson on the CRJ 700ER.
I was laying in bed waiting for SNL to start, and I fell asleep. I went into like deep sleep mode, and I woke up with the clapping sound from SNL, their first skit, which was not their like normal first skit that they normally start with. And it was like 8:40 at that 8:45 p.m. And I thought, did I oversleep? Did I oversleep the first 15 minutes of the show? I'm like, they don't start the show like this. And I rewound it, and I apparently it started 10 minutes late, but I almost overslept and didn't watch the whole thing. I was so tired. I think I watched maybe half an hour's worth, and I had to go to bed. I was just like, ugh, I just can't.
Yeah, no, Friday, went into work 7:30 in the morning, there until 3, quickly went home, quick shower, went back to school, and I was there from 5 to like 10. By the time I got home, it was like 10:30. Went immediately to bed. I was dead. Between 5 and 10 p.m., I don't think I sat once. So yeah, my legs, I'm starting to feel it now too. And all the stuff I didn't get to finish throughout the week, I got all my chores done yesterday. Went to the ATM, all the things.
I'm reading the chat. Some of you guys were saying it was not a good SNL episode. It was not the worst one I've seen this year so far, but yeah, that opening skit that they did, I feel like I've seen that over and over and over again. Just kind of jumped the shark.
This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Golf. Auf Wiedersehen.
All right, Rudy, you want to officially do the rules?
American 1998, 124011, goes 22 or not.
Attention. The time has come.
All right, listen to Rudy.
To board this flight. Airline Videos Live, Flight 1019 Bravo, with service to Phoenix. Short flight, y'all. In just a moment, we're going to display a new code word for you to enter into this live giveaway for the... What are we giving away? A sweatshirt. In just a minute, we'll do that. So you'll take that code word and put it into the chat and let us... Or sorry, let me get my head all straight here. Put that code word into the chat, and you'll have until the end of the code word being displayed on the screen to enter for this live giveaway. It is open to any subscribers from our channel. You do not need to be a paid member to participate. We'll have it up for about a minute and a half or so, and then we'll wait a couple seconds for the internet to catch up. We'll announce the winner nice and loud. We'll ask you to go back into the chat. If you are the selected winner, let us know that you're still here and that you accept before the end of this tune. If we don't hear back from you before the end of that tune, we will have to select another winner. Once we have verified the winner, we will ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name, your mailing address, your sweatshirt size, preference of sweatshirt color, and a link to your YouTube channel so that we can verify that you are the winner. If we don't get a color from you, we will default to
Navy blue.
Navy blue. Boy, oh boy.
Not a bad color. All right, good. By the way, these sweatshirts, they run a little bit bigger, but not by much. With that being said, if you're a medium, I'd go for large. If you're large, I'd go for extra large. It fits a little bit looser. It's supposed to be a sweatshirt you never want to take off. And trust me, I have a few of these, you never want to take them off. In fact, they're so comfortable, you don't even need to have a shirt on underneath it. That's how comfortable the material is. So it's very nice. All right. Let's get things situated here. Get those fingers ready. On your mark. Get set. Go for it. There's your code word to enter. Your code word is Airline. Airline. Your code word to enter. Go for it. As the chat slowly but surely starts taking off. Waiting. There it goes. Airline. Oh, make sure this. I see a few people say airplane, airline, airline. AIRLINE. Make sure it's all caps, no space either. All caps, no space. Airline, not airplane. Second live drawing of the day. We do this every Sunday for the Big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings every week. If you don't win here today, well, you have another chance next Sunday. And of course, if you really want the sweatshirt or Rudy's calendar or puzzle or all the hundreds of other products we have, they're at Shop Aviation. Go for it. They ship all around the world.
Time is running out.
Save the clock tower. All right, Airline. The chat is going crazy, y'all. Welcome back, Joe. All right. Music now officially over with. We'll wait a few moments before we choose a winner. Wait for the chat to catch up here.
American 821, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short up runway 25 right.
I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm watching. We're waiting. There it goes. All right, here we go. And the winner is Cameron Edwards. Cameron Edwards. Cameron Edwards. Let us know you're in the chat.
Let us know before the end of this music.
511, wind 240, 10.22 on a Foster, going 25 right quick for takeoff.
Cameron Edwards. Do we have a Cameron Edwards?
Time is running out. We're gonna have to select someone else. Barely made it. Congratulations.
All right, Cameron. Look out for your email. And with that sound, that means our giveaways are over for the day. Try again next week.
That's it. That's it. That is Viva Aerobus 511 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320. I was so curious. I looked up flights from Palm Springs to Phoenix. There's actually a couple options. There is a CRJ flight. There's an A319 flight.
Really?
And there's an E175.
Well, the A319. That would be an old America West.
Yeah. I'd be fine with that.
By the way, Lufthansa is heading here to the south side, number 2 for arrival.
Oh.
We'll be arriving on 25 at left.
Oh.
Well, they know where the party is here today, south side.
Here we go.
This is Asiana Flight 204, A350-900. So what time is the A319 flight?
It's like at 1 p.m.
Get you in at 1?
It leaves at 1. 1:10 and it arrives at 3:22.
How much?
It says 384.
I knew it was going to be expensive.
Yeah, it's PSP. And I looked at Delta and yeah, you have to go through Salt Lake City. I'm like,
Oh, jeez.
at that point, just fly out of here. I mean, that's another option. This is American Airlines Flight 4 taking off to JFK on the A321.
We got ITA now pushing back. The flight heading back to Rome. A Lufthansa A380 Super, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. We'll arrive on 25 left.
Oh yeah, because from here to Phoenix, it's under 200 Delta.
Really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Skyline 5893, Tiger number 2 and 3 in
I
sequence.
wonder if Southwest flies from Long Beach. Yeah, but you need to get to Palm Springs at some point.
So I could fly Monday,
Right.
get there Tuesday, Wednesday. I guess I could fly back Wednesday night.
And then you're going to drive to Palm Springs. Your mom would kill me.
I always think it's better just drive.
1363, taxi via Hotel Juliet.
That's a lot of driving.
It is. I'd rather fly.
Here's the thing. You could drive out with me on Monday. You could drive out there with me. Now, we just got to get you to Palm Springs. Now, you could take a flight from Phoenix to Palm Springs, but then your parents are going to have to bring you back to LA. Right?
Oh, that's the other thing. I mean, I could follow you to where my parents are because you're going to pass through there anyway.
Oh, right. Well, that's true. That's only a 2-hour drive.
Dump my car and my cats.
Okay. Well, that's a possibility.
And then I could take the rest of the drive with you. And then I fly back.
See the things we do for you guys.
Because my parents live on the way there.
Yeah. Actually, that wouldn't be too bad. All right, Lufthansa Flight 452, the flight coming in from Munich, the A380 Super, next to arrive to 5 left.
Lufthansa 452, crossing approved, runway 25 right via Lima, into the ramp on Lima.
Flight time from Munich is 11 hours, 26 minutes.
Tower Sky 6378 on the approach of the 25 right. 6379 halfway, Bravo, indicated by the speaker, about 1240, 25 left for the 1.
You know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm thinking?
Oh?
I'm thinking that's the finale to our live broadcast here today.
Well, what a way to end.
Well, I'll tell you what.
We started with quite the rush of heavies taking off, and we end on a super note.
It's just super.
It is
super duper.
a super way to end a show. Don't you think that's just super, Rita? I think so too.
Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Good to see you, Armin. This is hello, Kevin and Rudy. Kev, any fun moments or aircraft which stood out for you at JFK? Having Allison on the show was definitely one of the highlights. And Adrian. Allison did a great job. there on Wednesday and Thursday there at JFK. She's becoming a pro.
Yeah.
She muted my mic one time, Rudy.
Like this?
Yes, like that.
Well, I would never do that, Kevin. The only thing I would ever do is...
Oh, she did that too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, she did a great job. Was there any highlights of yes, seeing Super Mario finally? That was a highlight. I know it was just an A320, but I've been wanting to see Super Mario. Everything else, for the most part, I've pretty much seen before. I don't think there was anything that like blew me away.
The Air Serbia Nikola Tesla
We've seen
livery.
that before, though.
Yeah, I mean,
Seen
that's
it in
cool to
Chicago.
see.
In terms of an aircraft I've never seen before in person.
Qatar. That was cool.
Oh, Gulf Air was another one we got up early
yes.
on at Wednesday
Yes.
for. Gulf Air, yeah.
Although
that
I
was
missed that. I have to go
beautiful
back and rewatch.
It wasn't the best shot in the world because it landed on 3-1 right, and of course it was kind of backlit.
We got to go in the summertime.
Yeah. But it's always a fun time. We had the takeoffs and landings on the 3-1s Wednesday and Thursday, which not the best. It could be worse, but it's not the best. But on Tuesday we had the 4s. There is nothing better than the 4 left takeoffs right in front of the TWA hotel.
Honestly, I think you got really lucky there because apparently it's pretty common this time of the year for them to use the 3-1s. And then having LaGuardia so close by, also, that's going to have an impact on what runways are used.
That is true. Scott Rhodes with the $7.87 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Says hi, Kevin and Rudy and Rita, Mons, and everyone. Nice to hear you'll be back in San Diego on Tuesday. We lose KLM on Thursday, the 23rd. They return on February 21st, 2026. Well, even better that we'll be down there then. Thank you, Scott.
Perfect. There you go. Go grab it one more time.
Alvanor 0293 back by the $5 super jet. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Says funny aviation joke from Miramar scenario. F-35B fast approaching from the left. Announcer, more vapes than the quick game mark. Here it comes.
Well then.
Thank you, Alvanor. And Julian back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Julian. Says, well, if that being the finale to the show today, I played my finale music for the landing. Can't believe the super way to end today's show. And just so you know, next week, the Lufthansa Queen departs at 4 p.m. Oh, we're back to that, huh?
Yep. No, we did even better for you here today with an up-close arrival shot of this A380 with Lufthansa. Even better.
All right, so if Lufthansa takes off at 4, then Emirates goes back to 4. Because remember, during this time of the year, we get back-to-back takeoffs, right?
It's just that weekend, though, right? And then when we switch our time, we line up again?
We can line it, yeah.
This is Aeromexico 645 taking off to Mexico City on the MAX 9. I don't know why I'm yelling. I just realized I'm yelling.
All right, Ita heading to the north side as we wrap things up here today. Susan with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Susan. Says thanks for a great show. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Will you as well, Susan? Thank you.
Next show? Tuesday, San Diego. Sorry. He was asking when's your next show.
All right, before we take off here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members.
Yankee 51240 RNAV Doctor, moving 25 right clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right clear for takeoff, American 2125. Skywest 30, 32, contact us on the mark, take care. Contact us, 30, 32, see ya. Taxi via Hotel Juliet behind Spirit. Hotel Juliet behind Spirit, United 2610.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. As we're bringing back here one final super chat from Gary Salarazino with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Gary. Says thanks, Aviation, for another great show. Well, our pleasure there, Gary. Salarazino.
Say that quickly 3 times.
Salarazino. Thanks, you guys. It was a great show. We had a lot of fun. Good to be back here on this Sunday. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. On your way out, make sure you hit that like button. I think we're almost at 2,000 likes. No, we actually did hit 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys, for hitting that like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your awesome support. Thanks for great moms. Always doing a great job as well. What a week in the books. Starting off in JFK with 3 shows. Bringing it back here to LA, our home base, for another awesome show here at LAX. So next live show will be on Tuesday in San Diego. Look for a placeholder tomorrow. Start time should be around 11 a.m. Pacific. Thank you, Rudy.
Nice. Thank you. Welcome back again, and safe travels on Tuesday.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Don't forget to check out my calendar, by the way.
Oh yeah, show it one more time.
Yes, calendar.
Go check it out.
It's
Rudy's calendar on sale at shopavial.com.
That's me. Who do you think took this picture, by the way? That was Kevin.
Oh, that's right. It was me.
You took this picture.
Well, no wonder I like this photo.
And you took it with my phone.
Yeah, can you believe that?
Yeah.
It was shot with the iPhone. I can't believe that.
Nice job there. Oh, yes.
All right. Go check it out, shopavial.com. All the proceeds from that go straight to Rudy. Go straight to Rudy. It helped Rudy. So
yes.
While you're there, buy his puzzle as well.
Yes,
all
please.
Right.
Thank you. Really appreciate it.
All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll see you on Tuesday there in a very classy city, San Diego. You guys have a great rest of your weekend. And we'll see you soon from all of us here at Airline Videos Live.
Bye-bye.
Good night, everyone.
See ya.